Hi friends, hello. I hope you can hear me okay. I turned up that tone thing from last time because fuck mice. I hate them so much. Hi Kristen, hi Kent. Is Kent a good short version of your name or do you prefer a different short version? Let me know. Also, why are we echoing? For last time because fuck mice. I hate them so much. Hi Kristen, hi Kent. Is Kent a good short version of your name or do you prefer a different short version? Let me know. Also, why are we echoing? What the hell? What on earth? I do have my stream open. Thank you. Can't take me anywhere. So that solves that pretty immediately. But it's weird that just from having the stream open, it like infinity echoes, which is just like, it shouldn't do that, right? Anyway, how's everyone doing? How was your week? How's your Wednesday? I'm here now. That's good. I had planned to start this as I usually do, like 2 or 3 hours ago, but you know, here we are, so it's the way it works. This is a box that arrived. I think it arrived on Monday in my P.O. box, but I didn't get to the post office until today. So we'll be opening that in a little while. I love getting mail, it's my favorite. I had to go and get some Murphy's oil soap. They have a spray version now, this stuff. They got a spray version, which is new to me, but I've never used it. So I was sitting there, I was standing there deliberating like, do I want the concentrate that I have to dilute? Do I want the spray? Which one, which one? They were each $3, so instead I used my brain and I was like, oh, let me just buy them both and I'll figure it out later because time matters. So that's what I did. I want to uncover this, then I'll put the chat on the table and we can start getting situated. So I was out here and I set the computer on the little stand thinger. I moved the cameras where I wanted them, you know, plug things in, situating this and that. And I saw a little fucking mouse. He ran from like under one of the other air purifiers into, we have 2 area rugs that are rolled up and stacked over there. And it definitely ran into one of the rugs, the hole down the center. And I saw those holes recently and I was like, oh, I would totally bet mice are living in there. It's a very cozy spot for winter. So that's fun. I think lots of things, but I think once the closing is done, okay, come on. Once the closing is done and we can just do what we want, I think, well, fuck, I don't know. I just was thinking like we should just one Saturday or something, he and I need to come out here and just like get the garage done. But then I'm like, oh right, wait, we can't just do that because we want to get the garage at the new house insulated first. So we can't like do all that stuff so easily. Kent, how are you doing, friend? Twitch should be smarter and mute your own stuff if you're live. You would think. Or OBS should be smart enough to like mute tabs. Who knows? You can't sleep. You started Squid Game again. I still haven't watched Squid Game. Everybody's seen it. I only heard about it like 3 weeks ago. And I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's useful to check if your mic works though. I suppose that's true. Murphy's Oil Soap. This is a spray version. So there's a concentrated one that's in a bottle without a sprayer nozzle. And then there's this one that has a sprayer on it. And I'm pretty sure the only difference here is that this one's just already diluted because the other one's a concentrate. I don't know, it's the stuff, it's been around forever. Since 1910, cleans, cares, restores. Multi-use wood cleaning spray, 99% naturally derived, biodegradable cleaning ingredients, dye-free with natural orange extract. The original oil soap. Finishes, or it's good for cleaning finished wood surfaces like wood floors, wood paneling, bookcases, tables and chairs, cabinets, laminate floors. You can also use it on no wax floors, ceramic tile, painted surfaces, laundry stains, cars, leather, and vinyl. So, yep, I don't know, that's what it is though. Feeling better, thanks. You just spent the day with my brother. Oh, that's good. Sometimes, I don't know about you, but I know myself, and I know several of others of us here in this community, we spend a whole lot of time by ourselves. And I'm really good at spending time by myself, but like this pandemic has been really fucking rough. Even now, it's super fucking rough with the isolation. It's so bad. And like, I didn't even realize how much I need. I just thought, what? Go that way again. Fuck that shit. This is not cool. Anyway, Hystericus, hi neighbor. Oh, so the other night we talked on the phone with some very, very good friends of ours. They used to live here, and then, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, they moved to Chicago. And we always try to go up there, or they come down here for Thanksgiving, and sometimes we get together at Christmas and a couple other times a year, but then like pandemic has sucked. And we haven't heard from them in like several months. And we haven't like had a full-on interaction with them since like sometime in the winter. And so we were getting really worried. Like I literally went on Google and searched for both of their names to look for obituaries because we were genuinely concerned that something had happened to our friends. It just turns out that they both started new jobs, and which I found out from finding his LinkedIn page. And I was like, oh, I think Roy got a new job. And so the other day I called Roy's phone because Emily is his partner. Emily never answers her fucking phone. So if you want results, you gotta call Roy. So we called Roy, and that worked. And that was the first time we had talked to them in probably at least 6 months. Sometimes they would text back and forth, but we hadn't even gotten a response to a text message since July, maybe. So it had been a while. And I was sad. But like talking to them was so good. Like I don't even know how to describe it. It was amazing. And it sucks that like we don't even realize how isolated we are and how much we need that connection until we have it. And then we're like, well, why can't we do more of that? Anyway, unrelated. Fuck this shit. Let's go inside and play the long dark. I know, I'm sorry. I knew you were going to give me shit about it, Christian. I'm sorry. But the reason why I'm doing this instead, well, first of all, there was a poll and people actually voted this time, and there was a clear answer, and I made it anonymous, so I don't know who voted for what, but there were 4 in favor of long dark. There were 5 in favor of working on the veneer. You voted for the table. Oh my goodness. Can't take you anywhere. Yeah, because the part of it is that I really want to get this done because this was the first table. It was supposed to be quick. I don't like to have these things drag on and on and on. And then the table projects do become more pertinent, I don't know if that's the right word. But they are more time sensitive because I can only work in this garage for so long before the weather makes it not possible. And like, I'm not sure when we'll be getting into the basement workshop because we have a list of a yet to be determined list of things to do before we move in. So hopefully we will be able to frame that to-do list in the coming days or week or two. It all depends on the inspection. Star Gentian, hello, welcome in, friend. How are you tonight? How's it going? I think the pubs in the UK help everyone talk to everyone after a few drinks. That's a good point. That's a good point. Forgot about the mice though. Fucking hate that shit. I pulled up that frequency website thing. As far as the website version goes, I think it might be a crock of shit because I saw him run back and forth right over there. And now I'm thinking like, okay, do I need to like do something with peppermint or something? Because mice don't like mint. I don't know. Everything you expect to be quick always takes the longest. Kent, you're new here, but you got it all. Yes, that is the summary of how my stream works. Yes, 100%. 100%. Okay, so the reason I had to go get the oil soap was because there's this weird spot here. Let's see if I can show it to you. So, okay, looking in this smaller camera, we're looking down here. And so there's this spot here and this spot here. And I could see them through the original veneer, and I can see them now, and we don't want them there. And I'm worried that they might be an oil of some sort. And if they are oil, then that's not good because the oil will just soak right back through the new veneer, you know? I'm gonna rotate this back around. So that's the current situation. Oh, I have an idea. I have this handy crate. Just trying to get a better angle. Unscrew it. Well, not quite. Oh well. Although. Anyway, so it's that spot there. That's as much as I can get there. Let's open a NOS. Everything takes me forever. I am a fucking snail. Going to a pub sounds really nice, actually. I haven't been able to do that in a few years now. Before the pandemic, my partner and I once or twice, there was like a bar, it's like a half mile north of us, where we are now. They had like a house music night. And so we were like, oh, we should go to that. So we went to it. It was nice, but it was just like there were plenty of people there. It was a smaller bar, and there were plenty of people there, which is great and all, but like we didn't really have anyone else to talk to except for each other. And like we get along great most of the time, but like I don't know, it was just kind of weird. So I'm putting some oxalic acid on this like half moon spot to see if I can get it to come up. But as I said, I feel like it might be an oil-based stain, so that might be tricky. If it is an oil-based stain, then that's what the Murphy's oil soap is for, to try and work out the oil. And if that doesn't work, I'll have to ask what other options there are. I suspect like maybe it could work if you seal it, to seal the oil in there and then do it. I don't know though. A few good ones, but a lot of them are full of people looking for fights. I normally just go to the small ones. Oh yeah, the pool halls are usually pretty chill, except when there is a fight. Do you like pool then? Is pool the same as billiards, or are they technically different? This is interesting. I feel like maybe it's coming up. Hold on, I want to get you, I want you all to have the best view possible. Trying, damn it. Yeah, okay, now you can see that's the spot I'm working on. This handle is gonna totally get in my way. But I think it's coming off because the toothbrush has gotten really brown. And I'm learning my lesson. I'm using a nylon toothbrush, not a hard wire brush. They are different games. Oh, billiard table is larger. Interesting, I had no idea. I guess I thought like, maybe British English called it billiards and American English called it pool, but I really never bothered to think about it. And then of course there's the Beverly Hillbillies, where they were like, we got a billiards table. And they like used it as a dinner table. That works. Not very good at it though. You're better than I am. I don't think I've ever really played pool. I've been to a pool hall maybe like twice ever. Always with like someone I was dating who was going there to like shoot pool and fuck around with their friends, even though they all like super sucked at it and just talked a lot of shit, you know? I think it's lifting very slowly. All right, let me try and rinse off that section. I also made yet another alert today, so I'm getting better at making all the alerts that I keep talking about, or I keep thinking about but not doing. Oh, snooker! I've heard of snooker. I thought that was a different game. I've always wanted to get good at pool, but it's kind of hard to do without having a table. Exactly. Exactly, because I'm sure playing it on a computer is nowhere near the same. You're supposed to like do that, but then let it dry or something. Maybe we sand. Maybe we sand and then see where it's at. Thinking about getting a cheap table for the garage. Nice. What? Bigby. Hi. Hi, hello, and thank you. You're too kind. How's it going? What are you up to? How is your week going? I'm rolling with the bits. Hello. Bigby trying to be a high roller over here. JK, you're all high rollers in my eyes. Because clearly this is a casino. Although I think you can gamble channel points. I think that's a thing. Like, I know other people have that set up in their channel. I think it's set up in mine. I just don't think anyone's done it. If you really want to try your high roller luck. Whatever. Anyway, how are you doing? Oh, and I need to take another picture of the table. Week is busy, fast, not a high roller. Definitely not. You can gamble channel points. Yes, I was just saying because I feel like many people, at least in my channel, maybe don't realize that that is an option or that that is something they can do. If you want to gamble your channel points and try and gain more and work your way to a merit badge faster, knock yourselves out. Go for it. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys about the really fun thing I did yesterday. Well, last night. So, was that something? Was it not something? I don't fucking know. I fucking hate mice so much. I want to move the space heater because it's kind of in the way in my foot moving area. And I don't know. Less surfaces, I guess. I don't know, something. Free fall. Welcome, friend. It's so good to see you. The predictions are kind of gambling. That's true. The predictions are another way to gamble points, to wager. Christian has the most points. Who is surprised? Absolutely no one. Wow, 30%. Oh shit, I'm a winner. Good job. Ooh, Bigby, number 9, very nice. And that's the thing too, I don't know if these are the Twitch channel points or the Stream Elements channel points. Can anybody confirm that? Because that's the interesting part. I don't know if it's actually interesting, but like that's something to note. And I think scrubbing that did bring it up a little bit. So I'm gonna sand it some, because we need to sand all of this anyway. And then we'll see how it looks. We might do more, we might do the soap, I don't know. These are Stream Elements. Oh, well, Stream Elements points can't help you there. I know they do their stuff differently. You have 17.7 brownie points? Where did you use your points? Oh, are you saying like you have 17.7 of the Stream Elements points? Because, wait, but you have 23,750, I don't know. Tidy one thing, free fall, thank you. I will do that. Yeah, I don't have that many for redeems. True, true. Unless it also counts the spent ones. I really don't know how the Stream Elements one works because I don't mess with it. Okay, so tidy one thing. Listen up. This is for everyone. It's a group activity. It is what it says it is. You must get up and pick one single thing to put away or tidy or clean up or throw away or whatever. And then you come back and tell the chat what it was that you tidied, because it's about the accountability. So, yeah, let's all do that. I really don't know what I'm gonna tidy up, because I just tidied out here the other day and I'm out of space. Surprise, surprise. Shit. Freefall, why'd you do this to me? Does it count if I just sweep up? Maybe I will just sweep up the general work area. And that will be my tidy one thing, because that is tidying. I can't put like objects away because, well, they don't have a home at the moment. Even if it's just clearing off those coffee mugs from your desk that have been there for a week, you know who you are. Even if it's just taking those to the kitchen, that still counts. And we will be proud of you for your efforts. Yeah, this is filthy because of the roofers. And also for me flinging veneer everywhere, you know. But I'm gonna blame the roofers. Kinda wanna suck this up in the vacuum. So, yeah, should we suck up this dust pile in the vacuum? It's like that. There's the dust pile. Vacuum? Yes, no? Do. I'll put my bottles in the recycling bin. Perfect! Sweeping high, chase that mouse with a shop vac. You know, I almost would, but that requires me to move faster than I probably could in order to do that. Whew. I threw away some wrappers I had on my desk. Excellent. Is that broom in case of a mouse? No, we've had this broom for a while. It's just a corn broom. Because they're cheap and they're good for having in the garage or outdoors. All right, let me figure out how I undid all of the hoses so that we can suck up the dust into the vacuum. Take this. I guess if I unplug the sander, that's probably better. I plug this in, we'll suck up this little pile. Then we will get on with whatever the next thing is. I put my tools back on the pegboard. Aw, I'm proud of you. I vacuumed foam dust and a deceased spider. Perfect. What was the foam from? What were you doing? Tell us about your project. There's a whole bunch of pieces of wood from when they did the roof that won't go up the hose. But can you hear how quiet this is when it's used as the shop vac? Because I think, let me double check, but I think I turned off all the filters still. Yeah, there are no noise suppression filters on right now. And this thing is so quiet. It's a whisper. I love it so much. Standing the trident for the play. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're the one doing that. You're making out of foam floor mats, like the ones that people put together like puzzle pieces for their little kids' play area? Like that or something else? Lionheart, hi friend. How was your day? What did you find out about the new place? Aha, yes. So we went and saw our new house again today, because this was the final walkthrough before the closing on Friday. That's why I said 2 more sleeps. 2 more sleeps until I'm a female who owns land in America, which is pretty fucking neat. I don't know if it's weird to be excited about that, but I think it's pretty cool because it wasn't always possible, you know? Okay, I'm just hooking everything back up and then we'll chat about that. Unplug. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, we went and saw the house again today because we do the walkthrough. Excuse me. I guess the goal of the final walkthrough is to just double check everything and make sure that nothing has drastically changed that makes you want to pull out of the deal and not have the house after all. I heard a noise, so I was just checking. So obviously, we still want the house. I finally took pictures of the garage. I finally remembered to do it, so I took pictures of the garage today. All that furniture, all that really nice mid-century furniture that was in the garage is no longer there. The garage is completely empty, except there's a big trailer in the garage because we didn't know what it was for. And then as we were getting ready to leave, we were standing in the driveway with our realtor. And this guy comes moseying on over from the house diagonal. Got him. It was like a tiny bug, not a mosquito, but it still counts for got him. This guy comes moseying on over and talks to us. And I guess it's his trailer in the garage. So it's like some neighbor's trailer in the garage. And he said that of the person who died, the daughter took some of the furniture, and he's like, oh, and I took some of the furniture. Like, fuck you, man, I wanted that. So that's lame. Potent Duck, hi, welcome. I like your name, that's super great. Sorry, let me catch up real quick. Oh, Lionheart, thank you so much for your stream yesterday. That was fan-fucking-tastic. I was so stressed out from my GIS midterm practical. And then I hung out in your stream. We listened to those nice nature storm sounds. We did a puzzle with friends. It was so enjoyable. I was also high, and that just amplified it and made it so great. So thank you for that. Let's see. Has anyone else discovered these 5-panel LED light bulb replacers? Wait, what do you mean? Do you have a link to that? Because I've got a 4 LED bulb light above here, and I really wish that I could unscrew one of them because it's just a little bit too bright. Can you throw that in Discord? Freefall, are you in Discord? Click. Ugh, iPad being a fucking potato. Anyway, okay, where, blah, blah, blah. They used to be the only way you were allowed to vote, being a landowner. I know, exactly. And women fought for the right to vote. And we fought for the right to do whole damn bunch of the things we're allowed to do now. So I think that's fucking cool, because it wasn't always like that. Fellow woodworker. Excellent. What kind of woodworking do you do, Duck? What are you working on? So it looks like I'm working on nothing impressive. Just kidding. I am restoring a mid-century modern coffee table. It's 60s era. The brand is a Mersman. Exclamation mark project. We'll tell you a little bit of information. There's a before image on my Instagram, which is linked in my about at the top, I think. You're welcome to check that out. I'm glad you're here. Kent, why on earth would you want to move to this country one day? It's not great. Sogo, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You're super welcome for hanging out. Speed of Bruce Lee. Hey, I've got so many talents that I am great at, but no one will pay me money for. Snapping mosquitoes out of thin air is one of them. Nobody's gonna pay me for that shit, so I get my glory where I can with the counter, okay? If you ever have any questions, let me know. Not trying to be that guy. I just don't know if you do this for fun or you know your stuff. I figured I'd offer a hand. Well, it's best to go into these things assuming that the person you're watching knows what they're doing, and if they don't, they will ask. So let's go with that, because that's how I operate. I do a fuck ton of research before I do things. I also do like to figure out as I go, but those things go hand in hand. I do not mind advice or suggestions when I ask for them, but I do have a problem with unsolicited advice, just because as a female or non-male person in a space such as woodworking, which is extremely male-dominated, I get mansplained to all the fucking time, and I don't really have any tolerance for that. I'm not saying that's what you were doing, Duck, because you were not doing that, but I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Keep things open, just so we're all on the same page. A minute or two. I guess I'll time you. Live edge furniture, cutting boards, river tables, that stuff. Cool. No worries, Duck. You're good, my friend. You're all good. So yeah, there's the before picture on the Instagram. We stripped that down, sanded it, stained it, sealed it with vinyl sealer. And then I decided that the amount of grain painting that needed to be done was too extensive. I don't want to waste my time with that. So I decided to replace the veneer entirely, and I'm still happy with that choice. So last stream on Sunday night, we removed the old veneer, or 99% of it. And now we're gonna sand it. And there's this stain circular spot that is suspect, and I put a little bit of oxalic acid on it. I didn't leave it on for too long, but I want to try sanding the table overall first to see what that does. And if that gets rid of a lot of it, wonderful. If it doesn't, I might try a little more oxalic acid, but I do have Murphy's oil soap, which might be my best bet. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna consult somebody, but that's the game plan pretty much. I think we'll wait till that maybe around the hour mark, and then we can do the opening of the box that arrived. We can do that in like 15, 20 minutes. Christian, you'll have to remind me. What else is going on? Anything good or decent or not shitty going on in anybody's life that they'd like to talk about? Oh my gosh, a timer. That's so formal. I don't think it has to be a timer. Excuse me. I'm really good at like swallowing my saliva wrong. It's It's like, again, one of those talents I'm really good at that no one's going to pay me for. Huh. Oh yeah, so they took all the furniture that was in the garage, which I was pretty bummed about because we had informally asked them to leave it. And there was a nice tension lamp. There was a really nice tension lamp, and god damn do I love a good tension lamp. They left some, I think they took a couple other pieces of artwork, but they left the big nice one that was in the dining room, which was the one I wanted the most. So they left that, which I'm stoked about, and we'll probably move that to the living room. And they left like 4 pieces of art, so it's not so bad. Or I'll forget to. Yeah, fair. My tattoo finally healed, so you can sleep comfortably. Oh, that's great. Yeah, where's your tattoo at, Kent? And you're welcome to post pictures of it in Discord. We'd love to see it. Throw that in pics. Grab that karma. What am I looking for? Respirator, sander. Because I want to put this over here, and I'm going to move the tablet around a bit. Cords. Oh, we were at the house today. We were in the basement, and Maria is our realtor. She's so fucking adorable, and we just love her so much. She was messing with that dust extractor thing, like that big one, remember? And we plugged it in. It totally works. So that's exciting. I don't know if if this type of cyclone will attach to it, but that will be something to find out for sure. Oh, come on, cords. There we go. Whew. Your underarm. So it was awkward to sleep on my side with your arm under the pillow. Like in your armpit? Seriously? Or like here on your bicep, tricep, inner arm? Or the back of your arm? Or the top of your ribs? That must have been rough. When I got my forearm tattoo, I slept like shit because I keep putting it under my head. Oh no. That sucks. Well, I'm not inclined to click on that link. Blue Moody. I don't know you. Huh, so there's a new thing. There's a new thing that pops up that says first time chat from a viewer. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, it gives you a link preview and it says VK is the largest European social network with more than 100 million active users. That's cool though. That's kind of cool. Bigby, can you ban them also, please? Thank you, sir. Doing the good work. Bicep, you sent a photo on Discord, yay! Most painful so far. What other tattoos, what other locations do you have tattoos? I'm gonna go check in Discord for that photo. My phone has been like not connecting and loading things all day today. It's so annoying. I don't know. I don't think this 5G is all it's cracked up to be, okay? I'm just saying. Like, I didn't have this trouble on the 4Gs. Pics. Oh, I saw that. I think I saw that on your Instagram. Snoop Dogg, or is he Snoop Dogg? Snoop Lion, whatever the hell his name is now. That's a pretty good portrait. Why did you choose to have his face on your arm? I mean, I don't know what other tattoos you have. Clearly you have like a sleeve going on, so maybe they're all musicians or musical artists that you like. Wasn't sure about the band because VK is a kind of legit site. Kind of. It's fine. Because I'm guessing their page, user actions, if I view their info, 3 followers, that doesn't mean anything, but I wish it would tell me when, well, if you go into mod view, you should be able to see when their account was created. Oh no. I was checking Discord. Poor Callie. That's so sad. Poor little kitty. Anyway. You have a half sleeve on your right arm, castle, and cross, and full sleeve of wrappers on your left arm. Wow. You have a chest and hands done, and follow 3 power armor on the back of my leg. Wow, that's a whole lot of things, whole lot of tattoos. I want to forget about Snoop Lion. I can't keep track of people changing their names all the time. It's too much to keep track of. Hi, Ware. Welcome in. I posted something for you in the Pics channel, and I don't think you got my joke.
Hello?
Yes?
I'm home.
I know. You didn't finish your food.
I didn't. I only ate half of it because I had to eat it before I went inside. I didn't feel like cramming it all in me because I would have just had a stomach ache.
Okay.
I'm going to finish now though.
Okay.
Have a good standing.
Okay. So was the Snoop Lion thing like a temporary name that he did for a little bit? What is it going by now? Like, I can't keep track of all that stuff. It's too much, man. Wait, can I play that one myself? Can someone else play that? Oh, no, that one requires bits. I don't have any bits. Table does have thighs. Mm-hmm. We make inside jokes. We gotta like perpetuate them, you know. I moved it so my hair would be out of my face, but then if my hair is out of my face, the respirator doesn't fit over the hair clip. It's really dumb. Where, how are you doing, buddy? What are you up to today? How is your week? So on and so forth. Snoop Dogg now thinks he had a midlife crisis and went to reggae for a while. What? I wish I had known about that. I would have made that louder. Oh, that got moved. Oops. I don't know why that moved. Desktop audio is going up. Because I barely heard that, so I hope other people heard that. Sorry. It's harder to do out here when I don't have like earbuds in. But thank you for that sound alert that I made with love. It's the only one of that sound on sound alerts, so. There are still 2 alerts that have yet to be discovered. 2 new ones that have yet to be discovered. So we're going to start with the 60 grit and see what happens. I just want to keep track of how dark this spot is and how light I can hopefully get it. Oh, it needs to be plugged in. What a crazy idea. Let's try that again. So I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's doing anything. And then people are like, well, when the sanding disc seems like it's not doing anything, that's when you should change it out. The hose came off of it. But like, this is a new sanding disc. Like, look, it's pretty and neat and new. So, I don't know. And then there's like there are some like scrapes into the wood. I am gonna assume that those are from using the putty knife last time, but I'm really not certain. Oh my gosh, this fucking iPad. You didn't really hear it either, and you have a headset on. Maybe, let me check and make sure I have the sound for that. Let me make sure I have the volume turned all the way up for that. That's what I meant. Library. The volume for that one is at 100%. Weird, I don't know. Okay. You were chopping bloodworms for me fishes, as you do. You haven't done much. You spent some time looking into jobs. Still a hellscape. For real. I hear you there. No, Siri, fuck you. I didn't ask for you. Maybe I need to restart my iPad. Maybe I haven't done that in a while. I don't know. This thing, like, it's not even cold tonight. Come on. Restarting. Because, yeah, last time I thought it was because it was colder in here, and it was like the chat would get way, way behind, but now it's not doing that. Like, now it is doing that, but it's not cold. I don't know. I wanted to try a different sanding disc in case it might do better. Ow, this is 150. I have 2 sanding discs left of 150. And then I have 220. 220 is way too fine for what I'm trying to do. A bit annoying. Error, what? Let's try that again. It's nearly 5 a.m. You're gonna have to get some sleep. I'll see you next stream. Hope everyone has a good day or had a good day. Ken, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you saw my message to you in Discord in the general channel. Feel free to chat there a bit. I'm sure we would all love to get to know you a little more. We really have a lovely community there. So I wish you sweet dreams and lots of rest. Wait, Marcus, what? Hi. It's interesting that it's all these horizontal strips. I wonder about expansion and contraction under the veneer. What? What are you talking about? Also, hi, Marcus. Hi. You're going to bed. You popped in for 28 seconds so I could say hi, send a virtual hug, and then run off the direction of the wood. Oh, because it's made with different pieces of wood that are glued together. But the reason they do that a lot of times was because they help prevent warping. While I was eating dinner earlier, I specifically was watching a video where a guy he restores furniture and stuff, and he was saying because people who don't know any better complain about veneer, and they're like, veneer, that's cheap and shit. Why would you want veneer and plywood when you could have full hardwood all the way through? But then they said they glue several pieces of wood together rather than one big piece of solid walnut, for example, because the big piece of solid walnut is going to warp. And doing it this way prevents the warping. Why though? Why? Riley, why? Normally you'd run the glue joints the long way, I think. I think there maybe is a bit of both. I don't know, it's dark. Or maybe that's just the wood. So maybe it is glued that way, but there's also a seam this way, kind of. I don't have the answers. I do not. I'm just trying to sand off the veneer nicely, and then I have to even all this out, which is gonna be interesting, and I might have to fill in quite a bit, which I don't wanna do. Riley, why are you doing a woo sound thing for? I have 2 sanding discs left of 150 grit. The 60, or this is 80. The 80 grit didn't feel like it was doing anything as far as like picking up this shit. So I don't know what that's about. If we can't get it sanded, that's going to be a problem. Because that's what I came here to do, damn it. Marcus, I'm still curious about that conundrum from earlier. I want to keep checking. Ooh, Hysteric has posted your Trident thing. Here's a rough mock-up of the Trident and the foam you are using. Ooh, anti-fatigue foam mat set. I really want to get one of those once I move to my basement workshop space. I'm going to get me one of those nice anti-fatigue mats. Well, that looks pretty good. Wow, indeed. Mermaids. How long did it take you to get as far as it is now? That's very impressive, sir. You should be quite proud. Marcus, I don't know why it hates you. Because, yeah, I can't do anything about that one. Anyway. Once again, people talk and this piece of shit iPad won't load. And I start trying to scroll with my hands. What is this? You build a lot of furniture and to avoid warping. It's odd to me that the glue joint runs the short direction, not the long direction. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't build it. Depends on the wood you're starting with, I imagine. Maybe. Yes, you do learn a lot by taking things apart. I am familiar with that. Rally, you're so sweet. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Probably so. Is that glue? Does it feel rubbery? Is what glue? Sign off. Wash dishes. Hit the bed. Don't hit the bed. That's not nice. Good night, Bigby. Sweet dreams. And have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. Because tomorrow is like Friday Eve. And this is not loading. That pisses me off. It's okay, you gotta run off like water. Is what rubbery? What were you asking about rubbery stuff, Marcus? Good night and all that stuff. Good night, Marcus. I can try and get up close. Like, here's one of the joints. Bigby, thank you so much for the bits. Seriously. I'm going to say thank you every single time because that does mean a lot to me. And I value you not just because you like to use bits. You're interesting and fun to hang out with. Here, is that close enough? I don't know what we're looking for. The glue, if it's rubbery, you can't sand it. Okay. There's not enough of it here for me to feel whether it's rubbery or not, so I couldn't tell you the answer there. I would like to sand off all these little bits of remaining veneer. But yes, there's little bits of the substrate, so I'm gonna have to fill those in. Watch me end up trashing this table because I made too many chunks in the substrate or something. Or something. Okay, reload the thing. Unless there's an update. Is there an update to the iOS? Whatchamacallit? The Twitch app that is shit. It's utter shit. Let me check. If there's an update, I'll do the update. But I just feel like there probably isn't. Clyde is here. I can just look over and I see the psychedelic mushrooms and I immediately know who it is. Hi. Hi there. How are you? I was starting to wonder where you were. I was also telling the chat that there are still 2 new alerts that have yet to be discovered because I made another one today. In case people like to try and discover those. Okay, done. Show me the apps that I have so that I can update them. If, in fact, they need to be updated. Oh, Twitch app update. Okay, let me do that. Maybe that will help the problem. Maybe. Yeah, I have 2 discs of 150 left. And I have, I don't know, 3 or 4 left of this 80 grit, but the 80 grit feels like it wasn't doing anything, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, that lightened up quite a bit over here. I like that. This part I'm not sure about yet. Let me go catch up on the chat because my tablet is being a shit. I do have a good cabinet scraper, or at least a decent one. 10 hours between sizing, drawing, and messing up and redoing. That's pretty impressive, sir. You need to keep sweet for when I need to borrow a tool or a cup of sugar when I live across the road. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you really going to bed? Good night, Marcus. We'll miss you. What's up? My ass took a nap and I feel 3% better. One sec. Okay, we can gamble here too. Yeah, duh. Really? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yes, you can, anyone who uses, like, you can always gamble. You can also type !commands and it will tell you all the commands you can do in the channel. Why do people not know these things? Thanks for telling me, friend. Thanks for gambling. Oh my gosh, you're welcome. But I don't get anything out of it. Wait, what? Gamble 10%. Wait. It's too bad there's no way to have people like gamble bits or actual money or subs and have the house win. By the house, I mean me, not Amazon. It's a shame it doesn't work that way. All right, let me try the Twitch app on the iPad again. Maybe it will keep up with the chat, or maybe it will get stuck way far behind. I don't know. We'll see what happens. OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans at the moment because when I had my streamathon in July, I said if we got 2,000 subs that I would start an OnlyFans. Only one person even mentioned that goal, and it definitely got nowhere near that. So that's the status of that. 1,500 brownie points. Now you have 521,000. What the fuck are you gonna do with that many points, Clyde? Are you looking for my website dedicated to the history of spinning air devices? Get the fuck out of here. You would have made a legit OnlyFans if you hit 2,000. I mean, sure. It doesn't have to be like full on porn. But sure, why not? I guess. But then, wait, but recently they were like, oh, we're not going to allow any porn of any kind. But then didn't they go back on that? I forget. Also, vengeance. I'm glad we know which words, like, your internet ear, shall we say, is tuned to very certain things, and you just pop up at the most you appropriate times. Forced camel toes. What the fuck? No, they totally flipped on that. Yeah, that's what I figured, because they were like, no porn, and then somebody somewhere was like, okay, but you realize that's like 90% of our revenue, duh. Tuned to boobs. Yeah, exactly. Vengeance is tuned to anything boobs and boobs adjacent, for sure. All right, let me do this. I want to go and see if I have any other sanding discs in the basement, which I kind of hate to run off and do, but I need to do that. I have 3 monitors going, 2 games, and a lot of tabs, and 2 phones going on. Buddy, that's too much. You can't give all of those things even close to an appropriate amount of attention. Anyway, I'm going to check on that. I also really have to pee. So talk amongst yourselves, gamble, compete, whatever. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Hang out. And then when I get back, we'll open the box. Okay, I'm back. 12:40. Save. Did I miss anything? Best friend Lucas! You what? You what? Hi, welcome. Thanks for the resub, friend. Thank you, thank you. That does mean a lot to me. You gotta buy more than 3 standing discs at a time. Well, no shit. For the 80 grit, I bought a little envelope of 5 of them because I was tired and dumb at the moment. And I had the, for the 150s, these are a package of, really? Okay, fine, maybe I was dumb. The 150s were a package of 15 standing discs that I bought last year because I didn't know any better and I was like, this'll be plenty. That's where I'm at. Attention, what's that? What are you talking about? 3 monitors, rookie numbers, oh my gosh. 5 months, that's wonderful. Here's to 50 more. Lucas, how are you doing, friend? Also, Lucas, do you really sing opera? Because I could have sworn that your Instagram says something about that. Does it not? Because that's hella impressive, my friend. Hella impressive. Yes, you do. Oh my God, are you serious? Are there videos? Can you put like a video in Discord for all of us to like watch and be in awe of your amazingness? And yeah, this fucking iPad is stuck. Does it work better to use Twitch like through a browser on an iPad? It has never been this bad. It's so bad. Dear Santa, I would say, Dear Santa, please bring me a new iPad. However, if it's Twitch's problem, then that doesn't matter. I just want... Mute. No, that doesn't really... Santa is only bringing you coal. I don't want coal. That's like the opposite. We need to get away from fossil fuels, goddammit. Yep, I went there. A clean burning fuel of the future, or the clean burning fuel of the future. Jesus. Yes, I do. All my videos kind of old as of right now, but I'll look old is fine. We don't care. Guess your mom's name. Jesus. Y'all are really putting me through the ringer tonight. Oh, there's an ad or something. Okay, that's also not any better because it's skipping point redeems. Ugh, why is it shit? It's just complete shit. Okay, I might have missed some things. Is Jesus your guest for their mom's name? No, or just a statement. Just a statement. We haven't even started yet. The audience is curious. Oh, Clyde. Clyde had a nap. He's back on his bullshit. Which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm looking for a piece of paper because for the guess your mom's name, I like to have scratch paper. That's for the roller. I don't think I'm going to return that roller. Let me get a pen. Rally, rally, rally. Did anybody see the link in Discord to the actual like radio show that does it? Because it's hilarious. It's going to be a lot less likely that I have an accurate guess out here. Just saying. Okay, rally. Wait, remind me again what country you live in. You're American, right? Or do you live... Is the joke that you're always going to live across the street from me because you live somewhere like not even in this country? Because I don't remember. I have to like catch back up from when I was off of my daytime medication for the last 2 months, even though I'm currently off of my nighttime medication for who knows how long until my doctor gets back in the office. She can't e-stalk you out here to get it right. No, I didn't e-stalk anyone to guess their mom's name. UK, all right, that helps. Location is important for this game. All right, so we have UK. When was she born? Trying to decide if I want to sit down or not. I think the oxalic acid might have sorted this. I almost want to do a teeny tiny bit more of this. It doesn't super matter, but I just worry that whatever it is might come through the new veneer. Oh my gosh, we will sit down and also guess his mother's name. All right, fine. 1960. Let's take a look. Ugh. Only 3 questions to this game. Where is she from? When was she born? What are the letters of her name in order? Clyde, you trolling tonight. Hard, my dude. That is not how the game works, and you should know that. Although I think the last few times we've actually played it, I think you had wandered off, so, you know. I kid, yeah, Jeez. Yeet is right. Yeet all things. Thank you. You're super lovely. Okay. You're making me lose my train of thought to guessing Riley's mom's name. Aw, not that number. Wait, what? What, are you saying it was an accident? No take backsies. Okay, let me see what I'm trying to think of. I had a list of like preliminary questions inside. Okay. How many siblings does your mother have, Riley? I was hoping the new animation was 1,000. It is not. One of them is a bits animation. The other one is something related to subs, if that helps you out. $1960. She has 3 siblings, or there's 3 kids total? How many kids were there, and which child number was she? That's basically what I'm trying to ask. Oh, Clyde, when we were at the house today for our final walkthrough, the dust collector thing totally works. The realtor was curious about it, so we plugged it in, and it totally works. So that might be fun to restore a bit and maybe use down the line. And I took a picture of the garage too. She was the first. Okay, so she's the oldest of 3. That is helpful. What? Oh wait, well she's the oldest, so that doesn't matter. Oldest of 3, and is it a long? Does she have a long name, or does she go by a short version of a long name? Vintage Dust Collector. I'm curious if the bucket is a standard size. What do you mean by standard? I think I put the details about it in Discord a few weeks back, but we can dig it out again and see. Because I tried to look it up, and I think at least the one very similar to the dust collector that's in the basement there, I think it's sold for like $150 to $300, somewhere in there, which I was surprised by. Short name, okay. This is tricky because I don't know why. I think I'm thinking that it's tricky because it's UK. Let's see. Is it cheating to ask how many syllables the name is or not? Oh wait, shit. No. Oh well, I lost. I'm looking at Discord in the meantime real quick. Illegal. Oh, he won the farmer's wife? Weapon. 2, armor 1. Dang. Well, that sucks. It might be under crafts and art. I don't know. I'll have to search further to see where I posted the details about that dust collector. Reef Daddy, hi, hello, welcome in. Is your name because of like coral reefs and diving or weed? Both are fine, but I'm just curious. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so it's a short version and it's a short name and it has a shorter version? What? We're playing a game where I try to guess someone's mother's name. Sometimes it's a bit of a doozy, but I'm 1 for 1 at the moment. All right, no, I'm not 1 for 1. I'm 1 for 2 at the moment. That's my record. So it's a 5-syllable name and the short version is 3? Good God. That's tricky, dude. What name is 5 syllables long? What on earth? Wait, that captions aren't showing up. There, maybe? Yeah, there we go. This is why the table never gets done. Bingo! You did this. You did this. I was like, let's open the box and let's do some sanding. And you were like, ooh, let me click the button. Delay all progress. Rally never wants me to get anything done. I see how it is. What the fuck name is 5 syllables long? Even like all the long names I can think of are only 3. I'm dead. Hi, friend. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Not to be rude, Rally, but like you know what syllables are, right? How do you have 5-syllable names? Wow, these, I pulled up a list. These names are all so, like, so extra. So extra. I thought you said how many letters. No, I said syllables. Oh my gosh. So you meant letters. Well, you gave that one up on your own. Good Lord. Emiliano. That's a serious one. I came for the sandpaper. Oh, hey. We are in a sandpaper predicament because I got a pack of 5 sanding discs that are 80 grit, and it didn't seem to be doing much. And I only have two sanding discs left that are 150. So it's gonna get interesting shortly. Once I guess this goddamn name. Big bad werewolf. Oh dear. Are you gonna huff and puff and blow my house down? But only under the full moon, which it is today. Thanks for that full moon follow, Big Bad Werewolf. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay. Is her name Susan? That's 5 letters, right? And then as a short form, it's 3. That's the first one that popped into my head. Seems British. It's 2 syllables. Susan is 2 syllables. Thanks for the hydrate, Clyde. Way to be looking out. I will wait for the yes, no on Susan before I guess further. I'm not cheating. I'm not. I had a list. I pulled up a list on a browser of 5-syllable girl names. That's it. That's the only thing I pulled up. Was I right? Game over. Back to the table. Was I right? Is your mother's name Susan or Sue? Because if I did, then I'm 2 for 3, which is pretty fucking awesome. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Maybe I'm better at this than the radio show guy, huh? What do you think? Do you think? Do you think? Do you think? Just a smidge, a little bit. Might be. Rally, you didn't tell me if I was right. Tell me so we can open this freaking box. What's in the box? There's nothing to prop this up with. Not gonna happen. Open your freaking box. No, you open your own freaking box. How about that? Why can't you just admit if I was right? I just like to know. I just want to know so that I know if I'm, good at this game. Again, all of my useless talents that I'm really good at, which no one will ever pay me for. You gotta tell her or she's gonna pout the rest of the stream. Bullshit, I'm not gonna pout, Clyde. Who do you think I am? Yes, you're right. Yay! Now I'm 2 for 3. I can guess your mom's name. Do 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 do. What a ridiculous point redeem. only kind of remember where I heard of it. Like there's a New Zealand radio show. It's like a morning show that does that game on Thursdays or something like that. And I have no idea how I even stumbled across it, but I was like, oh, that sounds like a fun, stupid game to do for channel points or something. And then I decided that I would add it to my stream before I had even watched the videos of the radio show people doing it themselves. Clyde, what are you gonna do with all of these channel points? Yeah, I won. I guessed. Riley's mother's name is Susan, or Sue. So I'm 2 for 3, which is pretty fucking impressive if you ask me. Here we go. What's in the box? A network cable. Don't know why, but all right. All right. This is that utility scraper from King Papa Daddy, because he said he bought it and he was like, that thing is utter shit. I hated it. It was a terrible waste of my money. And it was the one that like Christian and Carl and I had all been like interested in. Let's see. I don't know. I wish I could get better lighting. Maybe if we move this over here. One sec. Trying to get some light so we can see how it works. This is a pain in the butt. Again, missing things. I had to restart. Oh, no worries. She was told she was right, but I think Riley was just trying to get to the box. Clyde, you're so trolling today. What can I say? I like box openings. Don't we all? That would have been useful last stream. Wait, why? What would have been useful? What? What would have been useful last stream? Did we get super sidetracked on something? Or you mean the scraper would have been useful last stream? Okay, so here is this part. And, oh, this is just like a way to put it on a belt or a chain or a loop. Oh, so you push, oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, so first, you see you push that down, blade goes back, blade goes out, blade goes out. But if you keep, wait, how did I do it? It went this way. Oh shit, oh, that was so cool. And then it's like this. And then you do that and it goes back. Oh shit, I think that's really cool. So there's a little button here that you press. And then you press it down and you push down. Then you just have a utility knife, box cutter, whatever. If you keep holding down that button and push it further, it rotates and you got that scraper. I think that's really fucking cool. I'm gonna have to ask him why he hated this thing. The thing for scraping the veneer. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I know, Clyde, you are the nicest troll. But why did he send a network cable? Or maybe that was just in the box, because it was like nested down in this front part. Something dropped out of here. Oh, a screw. A screw dropped out of the box. Hope he doesn't need that. Limited warranty, Reolink. What's a Reolink? Anybody know? Reolink Innovation Limited, reolink.com. I guess that's what was in this box originally. If anyone cares to Google that and let the chat know what Reolink is. It's a little bitty short Cat 5, so cute. Can you flail it around like nunchucks, flicking the blade in and out? I don't know, and I'll be honest, I don't care to try. I value my safety. No, Bad Dad is the nicest troll. He's a full-time troll. I'm a part-time troll. Bad Dad is not a troll even in the slightest. He is the sweetest person ever. I adore him. Okay, really, really, the nicest troll is Capuli, in my book anyway. He's so nice. Plug it in and see. Plug what in and see? This is not electronic. It's got a nice weight to it, like it's hefty. It is working. Weird, it's like sharp blades scrape things, I don't know. Just an apprentice troll. Oh, I like that. Reolink, home security, automation stuff. Gotcha. Thank you, Clyde. Maybe you can update firmware on the scraper. Oh, okay, okay. Such a troll. His go-to recently is, are you going to do any woodworking or just talk? There's better content to be found. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Well, I don't know. He doesn't troll me, but he also doesn't come into my stream all that much, but we have a very strong mutual admiration for each other, so there's that. I'm kind of just trying to do this carefully because I don't want to gouge this substrate any further. But yeah, this is it's doing the job. Although I do really like, not really like, I don't know if I like because I haven't tried it. I'm still super curious about that motorized, I don't know what you want to call it, that other scraper. It was like a putty knife that oscillated back and forth. I think Carol was the one who mentioned it and put it in the live stream chat. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with those, but that thing seems cool as fuck. And I would love to give that a shot. Yeah, this works nicely. A little wiggle. I'm sure it dulls the blade pretty quickly though. Man, I want King to come back in the chat so I can say thanks and be like, tell me again why you hated this thing, because it's great. At least in the first 5 minutes of using it, I think it's great. Clyde, how's your computer box thinger going? Did you get it done? And did you ever figure out when you were going out of town? Because it's weird to me that you don't know that information. Burgertron, hi. Hello. Nice of you to join us. How are you doing? I don't like tables like that before, but if it was mine, I would just replane it. Are you talking about this, or did you see the before image? Because this had veneer on it, and I removed the veneer because it was very damaged. And I kind of still want to bleach this a little bit more, but I'm gonna wait. We're trying to create a smooth surface. I heard like 2 like clicky sounds, which could be mousy sounds. That's where, okay, so when I first started getting the stream set up tonight and I saw one, I want to show you where it went, but I'll just have to come over here to do that. It went over there. See how there's like, where are they? There's an area rug rolled up there. And then there's like a wheelbarrow wheel. Ah! I don't know if it was the cord moving or if there was a mouse, But I saw it on the camera and I can't, no, can't do it. I hate this. Please, no more panic attacks from mice. Fucking Christ. And then I gotta situate this over how it was. Fuck that shit. But I don't know where it was. I'm redoing the latches on the front cabinet door, and then you need to build the back door, and then you're done for now. You think maybe Saturday evening. It's a flight to LA, so she'll tell me a night before or so. Wow. We at least keep a calendar like in the kitchen where we write things down that are coming up. Have you considered that one? I don't know if that was like a cord moving or an actual thing moving, but it was like in the corner of the screen. Freaked me the fuck out. Can't do it. I can't with mice or small things that make fast, unpredictable movements. Even big things with fast, unpredictable movements. Hard no. Yes, it's written down on my whiteboard in my office, but I don't really look. Well, then what is the point of the whiteboard? Jeez. Because, you know, calendars help you know when things are happening. Just in case you weren't sure. It was a spider, nothing to worry about. Are you sure it was a spider? Can you go back and clip it and prove to me that it was a spider? Because if it was a spider, that's fine. I will be fine with a spider. What? M is me 8. Hi. Hi, friends. Welcome for the raid. Welcome for the raid. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. I can't talk. Hi, friends. Hi, hi, hi. Is it M is me 8, or please tell me how to pronounce it. I want to get it right. Sarlosaurus, hi. Nice to see you again. How are you doing tonight? Just messing around. I would freak about a spider. Spiders are better than mice. I hate mice. I don't know if you were here the other night, but the people who were here get it. They know how much I hate them. It was a fucking ordeal. M is me, just M is perfect. Excellent. M, welcome. Advert, no. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna go back to 3 ads every 30 minutes because if the whole point is to make it so raiders don't get ads, then, you know, like that's defeating the purpose. Let me know when that is back and we will reconvene. Christian, can you shout out our raider, please? And thanks if you could. Back, excellent. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I try to run a couple ads every 30 minutes so that raiders and new friends can find the stream without ads, but apparently I'm not doing it right. So anyway, sorry about that. How was your stream, Em? What were you working on? And thank you so much for bringing your friends to my house. I really do appreciate that. For anyone coming in, feel free to click on my name or refresh the page so you count and help me reach my goals. I'm Snowpeep. I do tons of different things. My main project right now is I'm restoring this mid-century coffee table. We have taken off the old veneer and I'm cleaning it up so that I can apply the new veneer. Yes?
Did you pack all the sheets away?
Pretty much.
So how do I change the sheets?
Well, didn't you put them in the wash?
No, I just put them in the hamper.
Oh, I thought you put them in the wash and that's why you closed the door and all that.
No, I closed it because there's no sheets on the bed.
Okay, what?
Where's the bird then?
It's not a bird, it's a cricket.
No.
There's a mouse in here somewhere. I saw it and it went in that rug. They're either in that box or check in the closet. I'm not sure, dear. Don't do that, because then they're going to run places and I'm still in here. Ah.
You shouldn't have those rugs in the first place.
Yeah, okay, we'll deal with it later. He was on camera. We saw him. He is real. Yeah, we know he's real. Yep.
Anyway, so do I pull
Just
sheets out of the box then?
yeah, I thought you washed the other ones, because why wouldn't you have done that?
Because I didn't want to deal with it right then.
Okay, well, whatever you think is best.
Which box are they in?
The box that's labeled with all the sheets. Yeah, because Basil puked on the bed sheets this morning after I got up, and I was like sitting in my class and then like doing other things, so I didn't notice that it had happened. And then he saw it and he's like, ah, this fucking cat, because of course. And then I guess I thought that he had put the sheets in the laundry, and by the laundry I mean the washing machine, but I guess he did not. And I packed up all of our sheets and extra linens because we close on our house on Fridays, so we wanted to start packing up to move. So now he has to unpack the box full of linens and sheets, so that's great. Anyway, sorry about that interruption. This Sapphire Knight, thank you so much for following. I truly appreciate that. You did puzzles, and you crocheted part of a hat, and then you undid it and made a yarn ball. I've been there. Do you have any pictures you'd like to share or anything like that? I think Christian is occupied. Let me give you a shout out. What, were you doing like a jigsaw puzzle like in person, or were you doing that website where everyone can work on the puzzles together? Because I like can't breathe. I'm like talking too fast and not breathing. Last night, I joined in a stream where somebody was doing that. They had like the interactive puzzle where everyone could join in, and it was so fun and it was so relaxing. Anyway, please check them out, everybody. If you don't mind, do me a favor. Please check them out for rating us and being a generally lovely human being. I thought there was someone who said Dan doesn't stream, doesn't get caught on camera. Absolutely not. He used to stream. He would be on camera for that. He pops into my stream sometimes. He just like barges in and when I'm in the middle of stuff and I get annoyed. That's all. It was a website that we were all working on. Yeah, it was Lionheart. Is that who you, I guess you're friends with him as well? Yeah, I was hanging out in his stream last night. He is a regular here. We enjoy him. He is a lovely human being and a super, super talented woodworker. So one thing is, like, if you don't hold it, you can get this like at a low angle, but you can't get too low, otherwise the back part of it, I think, scrapes. I would still rather sand this, because I'm gonna have to fill it. But yeah, this tool is really nice. I don't know what he was talking about that he didn't like this tool, because I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, and let me make sure that I am following you, just in case I'm not. But yeah, I do, for anyone who is new, I do lots of different things. Right now we're restoring mid-century furniture. That's my main project for the moment. But we do lots of sewing, crochet, miniatures, macrame. Oh, I don't know. I can't ever think of what I do because I just do lots of different things and I am always up for trying new things. There we go. Followed. Heck yeah, exactly. Bummer, the tool sending train stops with you. Aw, I know, because if I hated it, I was going to send it to somebody else. Womp womp. It just is working quite nicely for this. It really is. Because that was one of the, like, Christian, do you kind of remember, like, especially when I was scraping the white desk underneath this, the Pam desk, that I was like, man, I wish these cabinet scrapers could work on a pushing motion instead of a pulling motion. I still really, really, really want to make a macrame Christmas tree. I really want to do it. I was just thinking of like different things I like to do, and then I thought of, that's been like pinging in my brain once a day that I just really want to make it. That pushing thing is way better for scraping. Seriously, it is. Like, I am making, ow, splinters and headway. Yeah, this is great. Just wish King was here so I could thank him. The question now is, how often do you replace the blade? Because I'm sure this dulls the blade really fast. Yeah, this angle is just about perfect. What? Why is there no sound? Shenanigans is rating on the party of 5. Oh my gosh. Hi, friends. Oh, Em, you're leaving the lurk. Gotta shut down. Thanks for giving us a good luck with the mouse sheets move table. Thank you. Thank you so much, Em. I really appreciate the raid. Please take care. Eventually, we're going to scrape and sand this table into oblivion. You bet your ass we are. Shenanigans, how are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? Of course, this is a great choice. I'm an excellent choice. Please don't think that I'm a vain person. I'm really not. I just know that we always have a good time here. Nisha, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. You have made an excellent choice. Good times guaranteed or your money back. Get it? Because following doesn't cost anything. That's the joke. You were turning some legs for a spider. Wait, what? What? You're making a spider? Do you have any pictures of this? I would love to see it. I'm a very visual person, so I always ask for pictures just because, I mean, why not? Helps me understand things better anyway. Seriously, this scraper is great. a short but productive stream. That's excellent. That's very good. Short and to the point. I wish I was capable of that, but I am not. I don't think anyway. Nisha, how are you tonight? What are you up to? Yeah, what kind of spider? Good question. No pictures, you're working through inspiration from another word turner artist, Rebecca de Groot. I don't know who that is, but I don't know like anything about woodworking really, so that doesn't mean anything. Is it Fosimile? Thank you also for following. Y'all are great. Helping me reach my goals, and I can't tell you how much I really appreciate that. Do I want to use this? I think I would rather use the putty knife to scrape the stuff into the trash. Yeah, using this blade is really nice. It feels like it's kind of a heavier tool, so it like feels good in the hand, and I have good control over it, and it gets the right like angle and tension on its own. I don't know what else you'd want in a tool like that. Just wanted to clean that off so you can see how nice and clear it is. Fosimile. Am I saying that right also? Is it Fosimile? Because I don't know how else it would be pronounced, but please tell me if I'm wrong. Scarp. Diana Keller, 98. Hey yourself. How are you? I'm glad you're here. A generic spider. We're going to call it Arachnid genericus. Perfect. You seem so nice. Glad to help. I mean, I try to be nice. I just figure be nice because why be mean? I feel like being mean takes more effort. I don't know. The world sucks. Be nice. The end. I love the checklist you have going outside. It's a great idea. Yeah, it's really helpful. We did have several more boxes checked, and then when I made the decision to yeet the veneer and put new veneer on, we had to uncheck. We had to backtrack. How many did we uncheck? We were at in painting. We were all the way down here in painting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we unchecked 6 boxes, but I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. Too much mean in the world. We need more nice. I agree. The world sucks and is shitty enough as it is. Like, why not make it a little bit better, you know? Also, when I am scraping totally in a place where the camera can't see shit, please yell at me and tell me that. I need to fix that. It's like balanced on a crate because I had half of it. I had a half-baked idea is what I did. Which way? This way, that way. Yeah, because that doesn't... Oh, we could do it just upside down. That would only get it a little bit closer though, so... It is what it is. That's as good as it gets right now. No, because then you can't see the table. Fuck. Oh, I think this is what I did last time. Hold up. Figuring it out. I'm going to get like camera angles all figured out in here, and then I'm going to move and have to do it all over again. Tighten, please. There, that's good enough. Look at me saying good enough. That's really hard for me to do. Smiles make better wrinkles. I guess I've heard that. I straight up can't smile. Like my mouth like doesn't go back far enough or something. I don't know. I think it's something with like all the facial nerves. Half-baked is what I named my son. Oh, really? Good old half-baked possum foot. Real character, that kid. He's like a little Bobby Hill. Oh my gosh, because we know how much Clyde loves Bobby Hill. Who doesn't like Bobby Hill though, really? Yeah, this is excellent. And I moved the camera and then I was like, let me go scrape in the middle because I do that shit all the time. What's going to be interesting is figuring out the best way to fill this in, because the area where there are gouges or whatever you want to call them, they're very subtle. So I don't know if that's going to be like Bondo and then just like straight across so it's level. I don't know what the best method is on that yet. Adequate, I straight up can't smile. Okay. I did say something like that. Did you? Because I just said it. Oh, wait, where the one that said Dan doesn't get caught on camera? Clyde, you're not having a stroke. Don't joke about that. Daddy always happens to be just off frame except his shoes or something. Wow, I mean, I don't think that's fully the case, but I mean, he's not like the main person in the stream. It's my stream, not his stream, so you know. Yeah, I can add that. Copy message. Oh, it's quote. Paste. What is today's date? 10/20? Today's the 20th, because 2 more sleeps till house. $21. Does that work? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Quote, I think has been added. No, it didn't. I think it has to be within. Oh, it did work. Cool. God, this shit takes forever. This iPad is a piece of shit. It's really the mouse's stream, be real. Okay, not wrong. I hate them. It was true for months. And then there were months when you weren't here, so you know. If someone named Half-Baked Possum Vote ran for public office, they'd 100% get my vote. Amazing. I just saw the message you asked before the raid. I think tonight will push me over. Was just missing number of streams. Oh, are you working for affiliate or something like that? Because if you are, we can help you. Oh, you've got your 50. That's good. I'm a husband, father, and collect your hobbies. My interests include woodworking, laser engraving, CNC, 3D printing, cosplay, and Nerf modding. Like the foam football dart things. Interesting. Also, just a friendly, like, in case you didn't notice it thing, the word husband is missing some letters. And some of them are scrambled around, just in case you didn't know. Where did I don't know. Oh, well, like the foam dart things. That's interesting. How do you mod those? Like, how does that work? I will try to stay over here. As I said, if I'm scraping off the camera, yell at me. And then when people aren't paying attention, I know you're all just here for my voice. This is the little patch that I was having trouble with last time because I had sanded it and it's like less than 1 millimeter thick, so it's really tricky to get it scraped. But this sweet blade is making quick work of it. Man, we're gonna have to figure out camera angles and how to set up everything in the new place. Unpacking streams and setup streams are gonna be real for a bit. You're at 46 followers somehow. That's impressive. I only ever got to like mid-30s when I was streaming. Yeah, it takes time. It's a long grind. When are you gonna do a drive around car stream? Yeah, where? Car stream. Do it. When are you gonna do it? Car stream, let's go. That's your thing, right? Whenever Peep invites me. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll fix it. I'm here to help. I try to be a helpful friend. You mod Blaster by swapping out motors for faster, higher torque, rewiring them for a higher current. I have no idea what you just said. If it has springs, putting more powerful springs in it. Okay. So making it shoot the foam darts faster and harder? Is that the TLDR? I have a couple I've repainted, but never anything like that. That is pretty cool, yeah. Oh, speaking of not car streams, but like IRL streams. I was thinking, actually, it wasn't my idea, it was Dan's idea. He suggested figuring out how to do like IRL stream from my phone on Friday after the closing when we have the keys in our hand and we officially like are homeowners. He suggested doing like IRL phone stream from the house so I could like show everybody around, but I don't know if people would actually be interested in that because it's just going to be an empty house. It looks mildly different from the listing photos, but like IDK. Makey Nerf gun shoot faster and harder. Right, that's what I was guessing. I got into that a few years back when I caught a random YouTube video about it. Sounds about right. You find the one thing and then it's instant rabbit hole and then you're like, I must know everything. I get it, I get it. Similar to airsoft, yeah, with more learning hands-on engineering principles. I guess so. When I repaint them, I disable moving parts to not mess up the paint. That is smart. It could be fun and echoey. The living room does echo. The living room does echo, I discovered when we were standing in there today. It do a bit. It do a bit. Yeah, I don't know if people would be interested in that. It would also be earlier, like we might do that once we leave the closing and like get our keys and go to the house, and then we're gonna have the realtor like take our picture or something. Because isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like they take your picture on the front porch holding the keys or something. I don't know. I thought that was the proper thing to do, but it's my first time, so I really don't know. But yeah, I could do that. And I think that would be earlier in the day. I don't know if that means we would have a regular Friday stream later or what. I don't know what Friday's going to look like right now. Many people take them apart and paint the shells safely and skip getting paint on moving parts. I'm always a fan of taking things apart in order to paint them. I think it makes a much cleaner result. Even if it's not the thing, it sounds like a good... What? Even if it's not the thing, it sounds like a good thing to do. What? What thing? Even if what is not what thing. Clyde, you know I like me some specifics, and you gave me 0. Taking a picture in front of the house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like on the porch or something. Certainly a rabbit hole. If it wasn't obvious by my list of interests, I basically collect hobbies. Don't we all? The thing to do. Oh, I used your words. Thanks. Thanks, BB. I don't know, like several years ago when like the people I knew who were like the age bracket above mine and they were like, I guess people would like get married and buy a house or whatever, and then they'd like post their picture on Instagram where they bought a house and they have their picture where they're like holding the keys or something, or in front of the sold sign or something. I don't know. But then, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we need to do something to commemorate it. And then at some point, I'm going to have to refinish our front door because it has been weathered a bit and it needs some love. All in time. I have so many projects to do. So we have to get it inspected, and we got to clean out the gutters because they're all filled with leaves and shit already. Insulate the garage. Oh, we discovered today there are no smoke detectors in the whole house. So that's cool and like safe and stuff. That's super neat. So we'll have to take care of that. Man, this scraper is great. You can make new house content for your eventual 2,000 sub OnlyFans. Wait, what do you mean by that? What is new house content for eventual OnlyFans? Not quite sure what you mean there. I'm not sure if you mean just like streaming and showing around the house from my phone, or if you mean like taking semi-lewd photos around my empty house for the potential later. Oh, and it's not eventual 2,000 cumulative subs. It's not that. It's like, it was like if during that streamathon I got 2,000 during that event, I would do it. So it has to be during a set time. The next special event in Snow Peeps Stream World is Halloween. So be sure to hang out for Halloween. We're gonna play spooky games like Five Nights at Freddy's and Little Nightmares, and costumes are strongly encouraged. I was thinking of trying to encourage like a costume contest because somebody else suggested costume party, which I think is a good idea. And we could do like video chat stuff in Discord and keep that on stream if we wanted, but people don't have to be on camera if they don't want to. But then people could show their costumes if that's something they wanted to do, or you can just post pictures. And I thought it might be fun to make it like a contest of sorts, just because, you know, I don't think people are really going to Halloween parties right now, right? Unless you're like a college student on campus being a dummy. At least that's what I think. But really, the sander should take all of this. I shouldn't have to scrape all of this. No, that's where I scraped. I don't know where I sanded. I can't tell. Which was part of why I stopped and I was like, sander, come on now. Where was this blade on Sunday? It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, dang, I suggested the costume party, but I still need to finish one. Oh, I want to come. Wait, what? I missed things with my shitty iPad. Twisted Rivers. Hello, new friend. I'm so glad you decided to follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you tonight? You should play spooky games in the garage for IRL spooks with the mouse. No. I'll be at a Halloween party in North Carolina. No. No, Clyde, because you have to be there because you're the person who gifted me that ridiculous game. And the whole point was that you wanted to watch it while it was live so you could laugh at me. How rude. You always like promise these things that you're going to be there when I do them. Like this game, you wanted to be there to watch me do it, watch me play it. And the pool stream, you were dead set to be there. And you were like the inside guy who was supposed to start a bunch of shenanigans. And then you weren't even there. What a letdown this Clyde character is. What a letdown. Also, going back, gotta stop planning your stuff on holidays. Well, when the fuck else are we supposed to do it? I'm open to doing the Halloween thing on not Halloween, but I think Christian or somebody else was like, Halloween is on a Sunday. No, do it on Halloween. Well, it won't be the same. There's like something in my eye. It just won't be the same. It's good content. I hope so. I don't know shit about either of those games. Five Nights at Freddy's was all you. And I bought Little Nightmares because it was $5. The Maker's Workbench. Hi, friend. Hi. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. It was nice chatting with you. Yes, I think it was last night, yeah? Nice to chat with you. Thank you for that. How are you tonight? Okay, the revised plan is scrape this stuff that's more noticeable. Then we're going to try the sanding again. Because again, I have very limited sanding discs. Because, you know, the store's not open at midnight. And if for some godforsaken reason we do not get past the sanding stage again tonight, then I will obtain more sanding discs. But yeah. Saturday night into Sunday. Oh, we could do that. It's always possible to change things up. If it's Saturday night instead of Sunday, if it's Saturday night into Sunday, would that be more doable? Clyde, would you be able to be present for that? Was that my leg grazing the box or was it something else? I'll never know. There's mice in this garage and I fucking hate them. I'm a scream jump on the chair when there are mice type people. Just for the new friends, that's the situation. It sucks. Cleaning up the shop after my stream. Oh, congratulations on your 100 followers. That's very good. It takes time and a grind to get there. I remember it well. It was a struggle. Want to make bet? Clyde, you're such an enabler. What are you going to do with your channel points? The highest value thing I think I even have is a 50,000 point redeem. Like, what the hell are you going to do with all those points? You're in North Carolina the end of the month until the start of November. I know that. But you have a phone, and you have a choice, and you could make a point and be like, I promised these people. And then you could come hang out for a few hours while we play that specific game. Because it really won't be the same without you. God, this scraper is so nice. I wish I could recall why King said he hated this thing. I'm so glad he sent it to me. A member of my community had this scraper thing. That's how you retract it. He had this, there's a scraper thing that's, I think it's exclusively at Lowe's. I should talk over here so you can see it. It's this thing where if you press it out the first time, you have box cutter utility knife. If you keep going, it flips and you have a scraper. And we were talking about them because I was like, man, that seems super useful. I really want one. And this person was like, oh yeah, I have one of those. It's a piece of shit. I hate it. And I was like, wait, really? Why? That's such a bummer. Because 3 or 4 of us have been like talking about this thing that we were really interested in it. And he's like, I don't remember the reasons now that he gave, but he's like, if you really want to find out, I'll send it to you. And I was like, go for it. I like to find out for myself. And so we just opened the box today. This thing is amazing. I love it. It's exactly the tool that I need for this task. It's wonderful. Clyde, were you here earlier when I said we plugged in that old dust collector at the house and it works great? Bunch of gamblers over here, Jesus. I'll be able to hang out later into the night if it's Saturday. That's good to know. Make me a command that plays a sound or an animation. Well, tell me what you want it to do. I think I kind of did that with the 420 bits because nobody else cheers 420 bits except for you. But if you want something else, tell me what it is and I will make it happen. We need a sad trombone sound for when Clyde and I lose all our points. Oh my gosh, you get no sympathy for me. You only lost 1,000 and you only have 47,899. Y'all are ridiculous. Too scared to gamble all again. Wait, what happened? I'm gonna scroll back and see. Gamble 1,000. Did you lose them all in a different stream or something? What are you talking about? Bring back the chat. There we go. I'm trying to catch up and digging through all this gambling stuff is a bit tricky. One sec. Hang out into the night. Sad trombone. You gave 420 brownie points to the Maker's Workbench. Yes, my channel points are brownie points and gold stars. And you can get a bunch of blades cheap. True dat. True dat. Mark, hi. Hi, friend. I don't want to say I was waiting for you, but I'm glad you're here. I have questions for you. Oh, where, Flea? That sucks, buddy. Rafferty, Florida. Hi, new friend. Hi, welcome. I'm glad you're here. These gamblers are making shit tricky. Mad respect. You should give him some points, Clyde. You have more than enough to spare. We both looked out, not messing around with all these points. I want to pay brownie points, not IRL money. But the Stream Elements points are like Monopoly money in channel points because like they're not even real channel points. It's their own system. They're not even the Twitch ones. The Twitch ones are the only ones that matter. You have a habit of losing everything in other channels? You have gambling problems. No shit. Okay, Clyde. Thank you for using the BRB command this time. That's commendable. You normally forget. Aw, Kristen, you're so generous. Mine are bench dog treats. Nice. Mark, how are you doing? So Mark is a runner. He runs like, what was it? Like a 5K, 10K, somewhere in there. Like almost every day. He lives in South Africa and he does a lot of running through beautiful vineyards and he documents these things on his Instagram page and it's just beautiful to follow along. It's incredibly scenic. And over the weekend, what was the name of the race that you did? But he posted videos from it and it looked kind of like one of those Tough Mudders or Spartan races or things like that. Because there were all of these obstacles, but they were set up on like those big inflatable platforms. And from your video, it seemed like you were huffing and puffing and it took a lot out of you. So mad respect, my friend, mad respect. I enjoy following your running adventures on your page. So I know you primarily record it for your family, but thanks for doing that because I'm also getting a lot out of it. I wish I could run. It's just very painful for me. Bench dogs. Oh, you're the one with the I Heart Wood. Nice. Some channels have the stream element points mean more than the Twitch points. Yeah, it's strange. So I guess maybe I just don't understand enough about it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because some people use the stream elements points for, like, for giveaway tickets and things like that. I've really never used them for anything. At least not in my own stream. Bench, thank you for the BRB. I hate running. Also bikes. You don't like bikes? Why not? I like bikes. I like riding bikes. I have mixed feelings about where I ride bikes because, like, vehicles are terrifying on a bicycle, and I don't like to get really sweaty if I took a shower within the last 2 or 3 days. And I bought myself a really nice bike helmet because Virginia Tech has all of these helmet ratings for hockey and football and cycling and tons of other sports, and they do actual rigorous scientific testing. It's very legitimate. If you are doing any type of sport, I encourage you to check there for helmets. But there's an incredibly highly safety rated bicycle helmet that was like $70. So I bought one a year or 2 back because I would not feel comfortable riding a bicycle without wearing a helmet. Those are things you learn from playing contact sports for 8 years, and you're like, guess what? Brains are really fucking important. So I don't like to get sweaty, and I don't want to fuck up my hair and have it be all like flattened against my head in a gross way if I've taken a shower recently. If my hair was not colored a fun color, I wouldn't care. But I try to only wash my hair once a week so the color lasts. You're good, thanks to yourself. Legend runner. Okay, yeah, it was obstacle courses. Did you have fun? It looked like it beat you up pretty good. I could tell in some of the segments that you were struggling and huffing and puffing, which rightfully so. It looked like an insane workout. I thought some of the obstacle courses looked like a lot of fun though. It kind of, are you familiar with the game Fall Guys? Because some of it reminded me of that. Which, Fall Guys is a really fun game, but it's really hard too. I used to do triathlons just for the bike portion. Wait, what? So you'd only do the bicycle part, but you wouldn't do the running or the swimming? How does that work? So it was placed through the 7 kilometers. So there were portions where you had to cross the river and dive into a pool. Oh my goodness. Was that refreshing or was it really cold? Because you're South Africa, so you're coming out of winter now, but winter temperatures are relative depending on where you're at. I would almost ask you to share a link to your Instagram post with the different videos, just because like it was a lot of fun to watch it, but that's your choice. If you don't want to share that with the chat, you don't have to. But I found it very impressive as well as entertaining in a way, so that's why I'm talking about it. Oh, the wind shifted and now it smells like cows. Ugh. Cow shit, what a smell. I would do all the sections, but my Madi hated the swimming and running portion. Who loves cycling though? All right, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't done like swimming in a long time because like I don't have a pool and there's not really anywhere good to go here. We have like a couple aquatic centers, but in the past when I would go and try and swim laps and things, I would be so bad at swimming laps because I don't know, one side is more dominant than the other or whatever. So I had trouble swimming laps because I had trouble swimming in a straight line, which was kind of ridiculous because I tried to swim from one side of the pool to the other long ways, and then I'd like I'd try and go this way, and then I'd like start here and I'd like end up on the side of the pool 3/4 of the way up, or I'd end up in the corner or something ridiculous. But that was when I was a teenager. I haven't tried lap swimming here in this country. I don't know why. It's really daunting, I think. To me, anyway. Have you tried using a heat gun with the scraping? Yes and no. No, because I don't actually own a heat gun. But yes, because yesterday, when the full veneer was still on here, we used an iron. We used a literal iron to try it. It had mixed results. It wasn't the greatest. The main veneer is gone, so I don't really care. I'm mostly playing with this because we just opened the box for it on stream a bit ago, and it's excellent. Really, I should be sanding this, but I have 2 sanding discs left of 150, and I have, how many do I have? These other ones are 80 grit, and I have I have 4. Oh, maybe that was my problem. I have 4 or 5 discs left that are 80 grit. Because it seemed like it wasn't doing anything, so maybe I should try another one. But like, it doesn't look used up compared to the one in the package. Maybe this will show, maybe it won't. Like, if we can get close enough. The one on the right, far right is the used one, and then the one backed by the yellow is the new one. And they look the fucking same to me. Swimming with a beard for the first time was a weird experience. Huh. I would have never thought about that because I don't have facial hair. Tell us about this, Ware. Tell us. Because I certainly don't think I'll ever experience that. It was raining off and on that day. Oh my goodness. It was cold crossing the river and the wind was blowing. But when your adrenaline's running, you don't feel it until you stand still at the end. Excellent point. Excellent point. Adrenaline is wild. That's exactly it. You'd never think of it. But why was it weird? What made it weird? Acres, hi, buddy. What's going on? How is your new bong, by the way? I looked at bubblers recently, and I really, really want one. I just have to force myself to spend the money, and they're expensive, and I don't like to spend money. Swimming with a beard is like swimming without a beard. What? Swimming with a beard is like swimming without a beard, just less hairy. How is swimming with a beard less hairy than swimming without a beard? It's uncomfortable, like a bunch of extra drag on your face. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, yesterday Lionheart was saying, like, I know people with beards, like, wearing a respirator is like a no-go because you can't get a seal over your face. And he said, like, he said he had to, like, slather his face, like, his beard in Vaseline to get a seal with the respirator. That sounds disgusting. Kara, hi, buddy. Hi, friend. I keep calling people buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of person that calls people buddy. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Kara, hi. Welcome, friend. How are you today? Glad you're here. A chin swim cap. Are those real? Shit, sorry. I've been talking for like an hour. I gathered, Acres. I kind of picked up on that. You're good. You're good. I'd be happy to provide some insights on sandpaper if you're open to it. I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Thank you, though. So, again, for anyone new, blanket statement here. If I ask for help or I say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing about something, then by all means, jump in. But my general rule is, it's a loose rule. I don't have any, like, hard, fast rules. The loose rule is that as you spend time in my stream, you will realize I do a fuck ton of research on pretty much everything I do before I do it. And I also learn as I do things. That's part of how I learn. Many people are like that. But also as a non-male person in a woodworking space, every single stream I have people coming in and giving me unsolicited advice that I did not ask for, hence unsolicited. So if I ask for it, sure, but if I don't ask, then please don't offer advice. I'm not saying you are guilty of this. You are not. You are fine, shenanigans. Just making it clear for anyone who is new to the stream. And really, like, I hate that it has to be that way, but unfortunately, many men, males, whatever, think that their information is needed or something. I don't know. I don't get it, but it's unfortunately a frequent occurrence. But yes, thanks for the offer. I do know what I'm doing with my project here. I do have it under wraps. I'm just enjoying this new tool I just got. What are we reading now? Depending on what I'm trying to do, I'll trim my beard to fit the face mask. That's smart. You can do the Vaseline thing better than having a goatee. Better than having, what do you have against goatees? Because it's not 1999 anymore. Doing well, watching on your phone from Cave Geek Art in my hotel room for Game Hole Con. Oh, you're at the con with him. That's super fun. Are you there helping him out? I didn't realize that you two were like IRL actual good friends. That's fantastic. Tell him I said hello, please. He does a lot of cons, doesn't he? Seems that way. Seems like every other weekend or so he's off on the road. Yep, you got it, and that's why you didn't give it. I know. And I knew that as I was explaining it, shenanigans, like, most of the people in the woodworking community on Twitch are genuinely good peoples, and I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I just have to make that statement. Those the ones that ruin it for the rest of us. You know how it is. God, this scraper is so nice. This little bit, though, too fucking thin. It's like I can't scrape it. It should be for the sander. Also, I would have bought more discs of 150 grit, but the store that I was at on Saturday evening had 0 150 grit sandpaper discs for hook and loop. I checked. There wasn't even a slot on the shelf for them, which I thought was kind of ridiculous. Okay, stay here. And if anyone would like to see a before image of how this table started, there is a before image on my Instagram. Again, it did have full veneer and it was sealed and stained and ready to go, but I changed my mind and decided to replace the veneer. So that's where we're at. I don't mind showing the full video, but it's very shaky. The video stabilization is bad when I'm jogging. Oh, I can imagine, because you're, moving a whole bunch, so it's a challenge to keep it stable. I don't think the bit I saw on Instagram, I don't think that was the full video, so whatever. If other people want to see it, you're welcome to share that post, but no obligation. I just really appreciate that you do share it, and I enjoy it. I am your IRL friends because I started helping him at cons. And much of his income comes from selling stuff at conventions. Really? Huh. That's very impressive. Like, I know he's so good at what he does, but that's really, really impressive that he can actually, I guess that's living the dream. He can make a living from his art. That's so cool. I'm so happy for him. Where does he live again? I don't know his geographic area at all. Like, I don't know where to pinpoint him on a map. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some of these bigger chunks that are still left over. Then we're gonna try going over it again with the sander. Bits on the edge where I filled in the Bondo, but the Bondo is too high because the Bondo was level. I made the Bondo level with the veneer. Pretty sure he was Georgia. Oh, okay. He barely makes enough to get by. Oh, starving artist is a phrase for a reason. Fair enough. Very fair enough. I hear that. But I mean, it's also still admirable. I guess it's admirable. Okay, let's dig into this, people. Let's talk about it. Is it actually admirable for an artist, maker, craftsperson to put themselves out there that much and struggle to get by, but selling their work and actually earning money from it, or making them a starving artist? Is that actually admirable, or is that just like the American capitalist bootstraps propaganda that we've all grown up with telling us that it's admirable to struggle that hard to get by making your way in the world through your art or other craftsmanship that you do? If we want to get deep in it, there's a question. Wasn't looking for super deep discussion, but I put it out there if people want to get into it, because we don't shy away from big topics here. Oh, he's out of Atlanta. Oh, Wisconsin. Hey, that's just north of me. Where about in Wisconsin? The scraper is relaxing to listen to. Thank you, Disco. Happy to help. We just got this today and we opened it on stream and I freaking love it. It's just so cool. Like, wait, let me figure out how to do this. Okay, so you have it undone. If you look over on the right side, push down the button. Wait. Push down the button. No, I did it too fast. Okay, then you have like your utility knife, box cutter, whatever. Push it out again. Boom. So cool, right? I'm digging it. Madison. Oh, nice. That's like 4 hours for me. He's his own boss and enjoys doing the work. That's the dream right there. I think it's the second. Wait, which one was the second one? The capitalist thing? Like, it's not really admirable. We're just brainwashed into thinking struggling is admirable. Like, why should misery be admirable? I'm not saying he's miserable. I'm just speaking generally about the whole topic. So another one of those things where getting the angle right is key. And I did actually watch a couple videos today of other people replacing veneer, so I feel better about it because I I'm a visual learner, and so I know the process, but I do get more out of watching someone else do it. There's also that idea of paying dues, doing shitty jobs for art-related people. Yeah, similar to like paying dues because when you're young, you have to do shitty jobs because you haven't earned your place in the workforce yet, or some bullshit like that, which is absolutely false. Everyone has to put their time in, but struggle shouldn't be glamorized. Precisely. It takes time to get good at something. Any trade or craft or whatever the fuck you're doing takes time to get good at something, but correct. We shouldn't glamorize struggle. What brand scraper is that? Well, I will be happy to tell you. Let me retract the blade. Boom. Wait, no, shit. I'll figure it out eventually. My microphone is not happy with me. It is Tough Built Scraper Utility Knife. I think these are exclusively at Lowe's. A regular here in the channel. So Christian and me and somebody else, Carl, I think it was Carl, we've been like looking at these and like kind of ogling them a bit, like, wow, those are really nice, I want one. And King Papa Daddy was like, I have one of those scrapers, it's a piece of shit and I hate it. But I don't remember the reason he gave. And I was like, really? I want to find out for myself. So he said if he's like, I don't want it, I'd throw it away. But if you want it, I'll send it to you and you can see how shitty it is for yourself. So he sent it. And I got it from my P.O. box today. We opened it on stream a bit ago. And it's fantastic. I love this thing. It's nice, heavy in the hand. It's great. And you can, replacement blades are cheap. Fantastic tool so far. That one. It's like people telling disabled people. Wait, it's like people telling disabled people inspiring, but for work. What do you mean? Yazzie! Hi, friend. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take care of that for sure. We'll do some water this time. What's everybody else sipping on? Since it does say everybody hydrate, or everyone. Aidwig, welcome, hello. In my opinion, trial period for a job is there for a reason. Just let me show that I can do the job. No need to spend years just to show I can do something. That's fair, that's fair. I know in the United States, at least, a lot of places they'll do like a 90-day trial period, and then after that 90 days, so for that 90 days, you're a temporary employee and they test you out and see how you do, blah, blah, blah. But most of the time after that 90 days, they lay you off for whatever reason or no reason. And then they do that specifically so they don't have to provide benefits, because in the United States, healthcare is tied to employment, which is fucked up. And it was invented that way in the 1960s with the invention of insurance. So yeah, it's really common for companies to do that. And then they lay off the workers at the 90-day mark so they don't have to pay for their benefits, which is really messed up. The American way. Heavy in the hand, you say? Yeah, you heard me. Maker's Workbench. What is the short form that you prefer? And welcome back. There is also a back command if you choose to use it. Who is Laser Belch? And why do they have a lewd elastic? What? Wow. Is that someone from The Incredibles? I don't watch animated stuff. 2-week-long externship to get a low-paying internship Is the American dream. Right, all of which are unpaid. Duh. It's like a 2-week-long externship. Oh, you're saying a low-paying internship, because I was going to say an unpaid full-time internship, because I feel like that's what most of them are. Shanigans is heading out. You have to work in a few hours. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Shanigans. You're lovely. It was nice to get to know you a bit more. From The Incredibles. All right. Isn't that like a children's cartoon? Why are people like... Never mind. I know the answer. The world is gross. Got it. You're still in that 90-day period right now. How far into that 90 days are you? People call me Makers, but I answer to Charles as well. How nice. You can call me anything as you don't call me late for dinner. And don't forget to call me over when you pack the bowl. Hey, I like you. I feel like sometimes I want to have like a list of like who all the makers and crafting people are who are like, who all the people are to call for the safety meeting, you know? But like at the same time, that list would be quite extensive. Yeah, Shenanigans, thank you for hanging out. I hope we'll see you again soon. Sweet dreams and so on. A little bit over a month. Oh, what kind of work are you doing, Edwig? I had a temp job for Caterpillar. This was a long time ago. And I got laid off like towards the end of that, like right near the end of that 3-month period. And I really don't know. I don't know if the reason I got laid off was because it was towards the end of that 90-day period, or if it was because I kept falling the fuck asleep doing data entry for, it was for like trucking manifests and shit. So I had to do all the data entry, and I kept falling asleep because I had narcolepsy and I didn't know it at the time. So I would fall asleep a lot. And I don't know if they caught me. I don't know if they caught me at all, and that was the reason, or the other one. I will never know, but it's fine. Wasn't sad about it. But it was cool because technically my title made me sound like an accountant. So I really, like, when I was at bars with my friends or whatever, and people ask what you do, which is a shitty thing to ask people, by the way, I would tell them, like, oh, I work in corporate accounting for freight payable, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, you're an accountant. And you're just like, sure, whatever. I should never be an accountant. No. Never, ever. I'm way, 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 way better with money than I used to be. But it was a struggle in my early 20s. I was real bad at it. Weed. We like weed here. Because Elastigirl is far curvier than she needed to be for a kid's movie. Uh-huh. Whoa, you call it a safety meeting. You're not from South Carolina, are you? No. I am from the world. I've traveled extensively. Safety meeting is universal, though, I'm pretty sure. And roller derby was always a safety meeting. And roller derby is it's from everywhere. So, you know. My peoples, Nisha. You found us. We always find each other, you know. It's all good. I was gonna say the cost for a on-stream safety meeting or a smoke break on stream is gifting 5 subs. Just as a blanket statement while we were talking about it, that is the cost. In case anybody cared. Because it has been requested before, and I decided to put a price on it just because weed is expensive as fuck where I live. It became legal in Illinois last year, but it is so fucking expensive. It's stupid. I'm not from South Carolina, but Acres, you're in North Carolina, or are you in Mississippi, or you're like on the border? Clyde is from, I think, North Carolina, but he lives in California. He lives in Northern California. Zelku is from the same Carolina as Clyde. I always get the North and South Carolina mixed up. check something. You're both in North Carolina. I was thinking north. I really was, but I wasn't certain. So, yeah. I have never heard anyone else call it that other than former coworkers. Really? Maybe you don't get out enough, or maybe you don't get around enough. I don't know. Lots of people call safety meetings. Working in a kitchen, one of the worst positions since COVID is a thing. Oh my gosh. Edwig, you have my, I don't know, I don't want to say condolences, but like, you're completely right. I'm so sorry you're finding yourself in that position. I hope you have gotten all the vaccinations at least to help protect you. I realize like the COVID vaccines don't prevent you from getting COVID, they just prevent you from dying. If that's not a positive message, yay. Sleepy peep, yup, has been a thing. Did you run out of the night medicine yet? Oh yeah, snow sleep, correct. Yeah, I've been out of that since, I don't know, Sunday? Yeah, Sunday, because the day that I got the daytime medication back and I started taking it was the day I ran out of the nighttime stuff. And supposedly my sleep specialist will be back in the office tomorrow, so I can call and be like, okay, fix this, because my sleep specialist is out of the office until Thursday, and the doctor covering for him would not refill my nighttime medication because I have a prescription for clonazepam. Period. Just point blank. Even though I rarely take clonazepam, only in extreme situations, and I haven't even filled that script in ages. It might even be expired, but this doctor who's covering for my doctor was clearly a shit. So this is after, so Sunday I got my daytime medication back and I was able to take it, but I was out of that for 2 months because this country fucking sucks. Anyway, accounting's boring. That's what I hear. Drop Bear! Hi, friend. Hi. Anything involving math is kind of boring. Yes and no. When I took statistics, I really liked it because statistics is so applicable to daily life. It's great. But statistics is fully dependent on whatever instructor you have because they all teach it differently. The first time I took it, it was a colossal nightmare. It was like Stats 100, but the woman teaching it was teaching it like it was a graduate level course, and she made it way too convoluted. And then I looked her up on like all of the Rate My Professor sites, and I did some thorough Googling of her, and she had bounced around to so many different schools and community colleges within the past decade. Like, it was very suspect and very yikes. Like, no wonder you bounced around because you suck. So I dropped that class, and then the next semester I got this amazing instructor, and she made everything make sense so easily, and I got it, and I really enjoyed statistics, and I got a 96%. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of that. What? I love Excel. Hold on. This fucking iPad, it freezes, and then I get like massive chunks of chat, and I fall way behind. I'm so sorry. Awful at mathing. I can't do mental math very well, and I took an intermediate algebra class, and I got an A. Magically, somehow I scraped an A out of my ass, but like, I could not look at a type of algebra problem and tell you what kind of problem it is, nor would I have a single clue where to even start with it. Let's see, Midland, South Carolina. All right, analytics can be interesting. Oh yeah, past life, data analyst, Finding out insight into trends and reporting on it was actually cool. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like, because if you all couldn't tell by now, I'm extremely detail oriented. It's one of my best features, but also one of my worst features. You're both North Carolina, that's right. South Carolina is the better Carolina. We don't get snow very much. Nice. It's illegal to grow it as well. Wait, what? Oh, Mark's talking about weed? It's only a plant. It's true. It's only a plant. And it is illegal to grow some places depending on where you live. In the States, since the weed laws are state by state, I think medical patients can get a certain number of seeds to grow up to like 5 plants or something in their own residence, but they have to be like hidden. There's all sorts of regulations about growing it yourself. But one day I would like to grow some just because I am a gardener and I am curious. I like to grow weird shit. Klingspor is one of my major sponsors. Wait, sponsors for what? I order things from Klingspor all the time. How do I get them to sponsor me? Charles, yes, let's talk about this. Because if NOS Energy Drink won't sponsor me, if Klingspor will sponsor me, that'd be even better. Oh yeah, Kara's an analyst. It can be fun, but other times I'm trying to figure out why my Excel formula is not working like it's supposed to, and it drives me nuts. I hate when that happens, but I do love me some Excel. I do love a good spreadsheet. A good spreadsheet was why Sunday's stream was so delayed. Well, there's your problem. Oh my gosh. The doctor thought I also had narcolepsy, but it turned out to be, sleep apnea. Yes, that will do it. Most of the time, it turns out to be sleep apnea, because narcolepsy is a lot more rarer than that. I had trouble sleeping since high school, yeah. Does he think you're reselling it? Yeah, the clonazepam? No fucking clue. It might, I don't know. It might be that doctor's particular background, that he's very strict about things. I have no idea. But my doctor is fucking awesome and super laid back. And he said, what did he say? He didn't say fuck in front of me, but I think he said shit. Like, he's super cool and laid back, and like, we like to talk about what medical studies we've been reading, and like, I don't know, he's just awesome. Oh, I need to do a move in my game. One moment. Gotta wait for Discord to connect. It's probably because I don't have the other door open. All right, let's come over here. We type. Oh, fuck's sake. So now I have to wait 10 minutes. One sec. Okay. Wait, Kara's leaving. No. Klingspor's shop. I haven't visited the shop, but I buy from them online. Stats is awesome and useful and awesomely useful. Bingo. You don't have a choice. You have to share it with countless other companies, and it's universal fare. Oh, you're going to bed. You gotta start early. Kara, good night, friend. It was so nice to chat with you a bit. I always enjoy your company. Check them out. Are you talking to Acres or to me? I think you're talking to Acres. I only use Excel as a presentation thing and for producing pivot tables. I program them in these things, something like Python, etc. First, you have a basement now. Convert the vintage dust collector into a space bucket. A space bucket? What's that? What's a space bucket? They've been a sponsor of mine off and on for 45 years now. I give away sandpaper from them every Saturday stream. I used to go to their woodworking extravaganza show every fall and would demo for them. I made friends with their people, and they offered to take care of me here and there. Like, what kind of perks do you get? Would they sponsor someone who does not live locally? Because I buy a lot of stuff from them. I order my stuff from them and from Westland Distributing, which is out of Minnesota, because like, when I'm refinishing furniture, I like to use Mohawk products, and whatever the Mohawk products that Klingspor doesn't have, Westland does have, so I end up having to get them from both. Oh, right, the space bucket's the indoor weed growing thing. That's right, that's right. I was thinking I'd probably just use like those felt grow bags and then get some of that, like, you know, that cardboard like presentation board that's like the trifold stuff with like the back and then the two flaps. You get that stuff and then you get those silver reflective emergency blankets and you like glue or tape or staple that to those boards to make like a backdrop for it, and then you put your lights on it and it makes it extra reflective. That was my loose plan on the very minor amount of research I've done. Most of my research has come from last summer when I was looking for advice on growing tomatoes in dirt. And then all of the like hydroponic stuff, all the hydroponic sites kind of all went together with weed and tomatoes. Sit still. Integrity Farms? Why? You just get sandpaper usually. Sometimes other things they want to promote. When they heard I was streaming, they offered to give me a 10-pound box of sandpaper to give away every week. Oh, wow. Can you hook me up with some sandpaper? Is it just sheets of sandpaper or is it like sanding discs? See, like, I would love to try and work out some sponsorships. That would be cool, but I don't even know the first place to start. I'm also not a very charismatic person. Like, I can get on the stream here and like talk about whatever the fuck, but like one-on-one in person or like writing letters for that kind of stuff, like when it comes to like important things like job interviews or things where you're trying to convince someone of that, selling myself as the product for someone to sponsor me, like, oh, I am shit at that. Hashtag autistic problems. Yeah, that's super cool. Drop Bear, what is Integrity Farms? I don't get it. Is it a play on integrity? But if so, I still don't get it. Adwig, thank you so much for following, friend. Seriously, thank you. Every one of you means so much. We're getting closer to my goal. Integrity Farms. I love SP references. Is that South Park? I don't even know if I might have watched a full episode of South Park once. Hi, Heresy. Hi, lovely. How are you? So nice to see you. Or I can't actually see you, but you know what I meant. How are you doing? God, this scraper is so nice. If you end up growing weed in the bucket, Integrity Farms is the name of Randy Marsh's weed farm in South Park. Oh, okay. South Park is the shit, along with Archer, Rick and Morty, and maybe Solar Opposites. I don't think I've heard of Solar Opposites. I don't know why, I just haven't ever really gotten too much into animated series. I don't know why. Obviously, like, I love BoJack. I've seen every episode of BoJack. BoJack is fantastic. I never watched The Simpsons, but I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up. I've seen a little bit of Rick and Morty here and there, and it just didn't do anything for me. I've never really seen Archer. Daria was cool. Duh. I don't know. We can't all like everything, you know? Or we can't all like the same things. Something like that. Also have an advantage with the sponsorship stuff because I have a 6,500 subscriber YouTube channel. Oh shit. And about 3,000 followers on Instagram. Very nice. Commendable. Nice humble brag. That sounds great. Instagram is neat. I would like to do more with it, but I don't have time to like make special YouTube only videos. Got him. Oh, and that one was a mosquito. Boom. One of my useless talents no one will pay me for is I'm really good at like snapping mosquitoes out of thin air. Ooh, you did a thing. Okay, let me look. I have a Daria shirt. Take pics. Yeah, I would like to make like proper YouTube videos because that would be really cool, but I don't have the time to figure that out right now. There's so many things I want to do. I've seen Love, Death, and Robots. I have not even heard of that. Yeah, everyone likes Bob's Burgers too. I know like Tina does her thing, and I know the lady who draws for Rick and Morty and Bob's Burgers, like Sandra Frame. I've met her and smoked weed with her, and she's fucking great. But like, the shows just never caught my interest really. All right, let me click on the first link. What's this? Ooh, is it a transformer? Thing with guns. Looks really cool. I apologize, I usually don't know what any of the things are. Oh, that looks nice. I like the second picture. I think it's more clear. That looks fantastic. I never got Bob's Burgers. It's just so unfunny. Right, the humor isn't for everyone, and that goes for any show. What exactly are those pictures of, Heresy? You're gonna have to tell me because, per usual, I'm often out of the loop. Daria's the shiz. It's on Hulu. Ah, where is that sound coming from? I heard a sound that was like an acorn rolling somewhere, but it could be a mouse sound, and I don't fuck around with that. No, thank you. Daria was the shiz. I had such a crush on her. Aubrey Plaza's character came along in Parks and Rec, and it was like IRL Daria. Seriously, Aubrey Plaza is great. That movie, Safety Not Guaranteed, I hate that movie. I couldn't get through it, and I am not the type of person who stops a movie midway through because my brain wants to know what happens. Like, I have to finish it even if it's not great. That movie, I turned it off. I couldn't. It was awful. That's my story. +1. Okay, go here. Doing a move for my game. $11.88. Well, ooh, we have another picture. What's this? Oh, where's Fish Tank? It looks so pretty and healthy. Very nice. Okay, close app. 2 hours. All right, so let me catch up again, or finish up. Aubrey Plaza is weird IRL. Why is that? Like, what have you heard? Because I don't read about celebrities really, so. Yeah, not your humor, but I guess I enjoy it. Right. Everybody likes different things. Could outsource the work to make the YouTube videos. How's that? Can you tell me more about that, Mark? Bib's Burgers, because it's different than Bob's Burgers. It's one of those shows I can only watch an episode once, enjoy it, and never watch it again. Yeah, I can relate to that, Heresy. It's for a tabletop game called Classic Battletech. Oh, how big is that figure you painted? You have to have an appreciation for King of the Hill to really like Bob's Burgers, I think. Okay, I have a very healthy appreciation for King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill, but Bob's Burgers doesn't really do much for me. I'll say I don't know if I've seen a full episode of Bob's Burgers. That is worth noting. Classic Battletech. Oh, you used to tabletop it decades ago. See, I love when people make friends in my chat. I love it. Heresy me dropper, heresy. I missed your comment on my Daria message. Oh, let me go back. Daria was the shit. I had a crush on her. Oh, Aubrey Plaza's character came along in Parks and Rec. Yeah, and I was agreeing that it is kind of like an IRL Daria. Oh, I was just saying I do really like Aubrey Plaza and most of the things she's in, but that movie, Safety Not Guaranteed, I hated it. And I'm not someone who turns off movies part of the way through. Like, I can't do it because my brain wants to know what's going to happen. But that movie I turned off and I can't do it. I don't know specifically what it is. I just fucking can't with it. Thanks for being okay with ads. They help make it so like raiders and new friends can find the channel more easily. The mini is like 2 inches. Oh wow, how long did that take you to do? That's so small. I will paint some miniatures. It just hasn't happened yet. Maybe in the winter. I keep saying maybe in the winter for everything. There's not going to be enough winter time to do all the things I want to do in the winter. Noxnaman? Please tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you so much for following. Truly, I appreciate it. How are you this evening or wherever you are? How are you this time zone, as we like to say here? Parks and Rec was the last time I saw her or anything. I quit watching TV about 8 years ago and quit movies at the same time. Too many other things to spend my time on. That's very admirable. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies. Not myself anyway. Like my partner, he likes to watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. And like sometimes we sit down in the evening and we might like watch something. But we might also be changing that once we move. Because our new house has an actual dining room and there's like a sit down, like a bar area opposite of the stove. And so we want to have some chairs or bar stools there and maybe get in the habit of either eating at the counter or eating at the table. And so like right now we don't really have a dining room, so we just like sit on the couch and eat, which I don't like, but it is what it is. So having a table and you have to walk past the kitchen table to go anywhere from the kitchen. So like, there's no excuse to not sit down at that table and eat, you know? And that's just much healthier overall. You got it, yay! Out here in California, what part of California? We've got several folks from out there. Okay, Parks and Rec was, oh yeah, the thing about spending your time. Did you end up getting into the remote sensing course or did you choose to do something else? I tried to get into the remote sensing course, but no seats have opened up. I keep checking, no seats have opened up. So I would love to, maybe a different semester, I don't know. But to fill in the credits that I need from dropping that Spanish course, right, I enrolled in a course called Agriculture in Mythology, which is supposed to be pretty easy, which is what I'm after this semester because I'm so burned out. But it's just to fill in the credits. I would love to be in remote sensing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll keep trying through Friday because you have through the first week or so of the class to pick it up. So yeah, I'll keep trying, but it's not looking positive. I appreciate you asking me, Drop Bear. Oh, last night, yeah, Tuesday night was the practical midterm exam for ArcMap. And it took me like 6 full fucking hours and like 3 ugly panic attacks because there was a severe lack of information, which he did on purpose to test our knowledge. But my brain, like my fucking autistic brain, does not do well with shit like that. When all of our prior labs have been very specific instructions on how to do things, and then you suddenly give me one that has like almost no information. Oh, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And then afterwards, I got high and did a puzzle with Lionheart and a couple other people on Lionheart's stream, and that was lovely. And it was the perfect vibe that I needed after that awful exam. There's people who would make YouTube videos on your behalf. You just need to tell them what you're looking for and they'll make it if you don't have the time to do them yourself. How much does that cost though? Because the cost would be a big issue for me. I know Daz does video editing. I wonder if I could come up with a deal with them. I don't know. I'm usually on Twitch for DJs and musicians, but you started exploring other categories and came across yours. Oh, excellent, excellent. Twitch is a wide, wide world. Makers and crafting is, I like to say sometimes that it's one of Twitch's best kept secrets. It's a lovely little pocket of the platform. For anybody who's new, I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. I did not get them. I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. It was in absolutely trash condition when I got it. The veneer on top, I did stain it and sand it, and I actually sealed it and everything, but then I decided it was too damaged, and I got rid of the old veneer on Sunday, so we're finishing scraping this off, and we're gonna sand it and apply the new veneer. That's the plan. There's a before image of the table on my Instagram if anyone cares to take a look at that. But I do a variety of things. My main project right now is furniture restoration, primarily because the phenomenal, amazing, lovely human beings of the garden community, which is my community, really came through and helped me raise some funds to get some of the necessary tools and equipment to properly do furniture restoration. So thanks to everybody for believing in me, because obviously I am Santa Claus. Yeah, but I do tons of other things. We do sewing and crochet, and there's lists in the about, miniatures. Sometimes we get high-end color pictures. I don't know. Yeah, variety of things. I did a pool stream once. I would do a pool stream again, all in time. But we have fun here, and you're all super great. Oh, Charles is calling it a night. Lots to get done. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to get to know you a bit more. Sleep well, take care, etc. Might have to hang out and try and get my paws on some sandpaper. I'm not good at moorings, so we'll see. Oh, Nisha, thank you so much. Nisha, are you a Zillow junkie? Because if you are, there is a link, there is a command to see an album of pictures for our new house, if you're interested in that. Agriculture in mythology. It sounds like a subject they'd offer at Greendale College. Yes, it really does. It really does. But I was like, this is kind of in line with my major. Sure, why not? I just was looking for something easy to fill in the credits, and remote sensing was all full. So Bizac, really, Clyde? Really? But yes, we're glad you're back. We missed you, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're a video editor. Nice. How long do you think it would take for you to finish this table? I have no idea, because I have no executive function, and I am nearly incapable of estimating how long it takes to do any given task. Also, chat is distracting, so streaming, yes, it keeps me on task, but it also is very distracting. It's the way of the Twitch, which I enjoy, and I wouldn't trade it for anything, because I probably wouldn't be doing this if I weren't on Twitch. Like, if I had never started streaming, I probably wouldn't be doing this.
What is that?
Community was a good show, but then after a certain number of seasons, I couldn't watch it anymore. I don't know why. It just lost me. Obviously, like, the paintball episodes are legendary, but, like, I just couldn't anymore. Lost all of your points? Oh, no. Why did you entice me to do that? I don't know the price, but if you happen to find interns or students who need experience, I guess they're doing it for cheaper or free. Yeah, I guess so. But, I don't want to hunt down interns or students because I'm a student and I have to work with those students every day, and my God, they're terrible at group work and following through with what I actually want them to do, because I'm kind of a perfectionist and I usually have a very clear vision of what I want. But it is a good idea, Mark. Thank you for suggesting that. What time is it? It is 1:04 a.m. I have not fallen down the Zillow rabbit hole, but HGTV is my shit, so I'll check out the link. Anisha, !house is what you are looking for there. All right, fine. I will sit down. Actually, let me do this. Let me run inside and get another NOS, and then I will come outside and sit down. How about that? I'm going to go inside to get another NOS. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Please hang tight. Gamble, talk amongst yourselves. Cheer for the mice. I don't know. seriously smells so bad outside. So gross. Fucking cows. All that methane in the environment. Anyway. Did you all run out of points while I was gone? Okay, I guess I'll sit down because that's what we're doing. Clyde giving out points. How nice. Boop, 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 boop. I need to try. Oh, you need to try starting community again. I keep trying to start it, but I get distracted. Yeah, like I said, I watched the first few seasons, and then there was like some other season where things got weird because of like one of the creators left, or is it Dan Harmon? Was that the guy's name? One of the people left, and then like shit got weird, and I don't know. I just couldn't follow it anymore. It was too much. Get weeds, Toke. What? Weed break? Smoke breaks cost, Clyde. You know that. Group work, lol. Ew. Even for paying jobs, I want to be compartmentalized in my own autonomous unit for project. Same. Let me do this shit on my own, because even if it is a group project, I'm gonna end up redoing what everyone else did because I follow the grading rubric and they don't, because I care about my grades. I need to add some pictures to that album, actually, from today. Go, Mice, go. Hystericus. You should be ashamed of yourself. Mad respect for going out, and I like live dangerously. 911 brownie points. Isn't that? That's the same number of followers that I have. That backyard is fucking huge. Very daunting next spring to start it on a clean slate like that. Yeah, the wood floors are great. We actually, today we noticed in the upstairs, I guess there was carpet at one point because we could see like the staple holes or nail holes from the carpet. And the floors aren't as like polished as they could be, but like we don't care. They look fine. But we opened one of the closets and we're like, ooh, that floor is pretty because it did not get carpet on it, I guess. And in the base, like the downstairs part where that gray carpet is, we think underneath the gray carpet, it might be this cool, like whitish tile with a bunch of gold in it. And I really want to find out if that's what's under it. And Dan's like, no, leave the carpet. And I was like, the carpet is very cushy and nice, but like, we have cats and our cats like to puke. So I don't want to deal with that shit. Carpet's a pain in the ass, but whatever. Losing points all over the place. I wanted to see that flyby on screen. Wait, you wanted to see what flyby? Everybody giving weird points. The whole place is huge. It's like 2,200 square feet, I think. But we're not sure. The listing says 2,200 square feet, but we're not sure if it's actually right because of something or another. I don't know. What NOS you got? The good one. The original one. Blue can. Blue can that tastes vaguely mango-y. It reminds me of a soda that I used to get when I lived overseas, the Schweppes brand. They make this mango or orange mango soda in a can. And I used to drink it all the time, and it was so good. And this original NOS tastes really, really close to it. Who was the other person sanding the wood for you? What? What are you talking about? I do all the work myself. Smoke breaks cough. Yeah, this has been a thing for a bit, Clyde, because weed is so fucking expensive in Illinois. You know how expensive it is. So I said like a few weeks ago, this has been a few weeks at least, and I said that the cost for on-stream smoke breaks was 5 gift subs. I always give the 911 for those that go all in and need emergency points. That's very kind and appropriate of you. Well, how new is the carpet? That's a good question. I don't know, but it's fairly new because it's in incredibly good shape, and it is the best. It is the like best installed carpet I've seen. I kept looking for a place to like pull up a corner to see what's underneath it, and it won't budge anywhere. Like, it is so well installed. It's ridiculous. Rodents are amazing as long as they're not in the house. As long as they're also not in the garage or anywhere where I am. Me and my ex had a cat that liked to take his poo and then slide his ass on the carpet. Oh, Jesus. Our cats are really well behaved, but apparently they have delicate tummies. So if we accidentally wait too long between their food times, then they barf. I don't know. Nitrous oxide, and it's an energy drink. The regular one to me, I get pineapple. Oh, so I didn't know they had an actual mango one. No, thanks for telling me, Heresy. I'll have to look for it. The grape one is also really good. The grape one is really good. I didn't know about pineapple. I know there was a lemon lime one, which I was never really into. I just like the original one and the grape for the most part. Where have you been, OS? What do you mean by OS? Okay, I'll stick to the next free smoke break on Discord. Okay, sorry. Are you gonna chip in on our weed? Maybe, I don't know. In Oregon and California, it's super cheap. I mean, I didn't say one person had to do all of it. And they have deals that's hella nice. Oh, I bet. He was an old cat, and I think he thought I got him attention. Yeah, maybe his butt was itchy. I know for like dogs and stuff, if they drag their butt across the carpet, sometimes it means they have worms. I don't know. Overseas. I have been to 23 different countries, but I've never been to Mexico or Canada. From Australia, all countries are overseas. Fair point. And I've been to Australia a few times, like several. I've been there several times, like I don't quite keep track of how many. All right, first nos done. Now I feel like a jerk. I feel like a jerk because I made smoke breaks not free. Does that make me an asshole? I don't want to be a jerk. Where down under? Wouldn't you like to know? No. Okay, thank you, because I was starting to feel bad. That thing I do a lot. In Australia, I've been to Cairns a few times, Sydney a few times, Brisbane once. Maybe a few other little places I don't remember the names of. But mostly Sydney and Cairns, Brisbane a couple times. And I've been to New Zealand 2 or 3 times, South Island only though. I don't know, do you want me to name all the countries that I've been to? Because I can try. I haven't traveled internationally in a long time and I really miss it. Like, that's why the airport is my favorite place, because like growing up, I traveled extensively and I just love like how international the world is, which just sounds weird to say, but I just love it so much. Like, my dream career used to be that I wanted to be an international flight attendant because I love traveling so much and I love like being part of international communities so fucking much. But that's also why the post office is my second favorite place after international airports, because it's like the airport, but for things instead of people. It could be, I don't know if I could be on a plane that long. Aussie is hella far. Yeah, the jump from like LAX to Sydney is like 18 to 21 hours. It depends on if there's stopovers and stuff. It's not so bad. You can sleep. There's movies. And the planes that do that jump are huge, so you get up, walk around. It's not so bad. I'm also really lucky that I have a sleep disorder, sleep disease, that where sometimes I could fall asleep before takeoff and wake up as the plane was landing. I'm also a very small person. I'm 5'2". So at one point I got really good at having the perfect sleeping position where I'd have like a pillow and then it'd also have like a regular pillow and it'd always get a window seat. So you jam your like regular rectangular big pillow that you brought from home, you jam that up with between the wall and your seat, and then you have like your neck pillow, you know, and you make that, and then that makes you comfortable that way. But I got really good at like, I have to move this to show you. If I can even do it, it's been so long. But I would like I would recline my seat back, and then I would like put my feet up kind of cross-legged, but like on top of the tray table. I'd pull the tray table down and then recline my seat back and have it so that my legs were like crisscrossed on kind of up on the down tray table, if that makes sense. And it was fairly comfortable, but only doable if you are a certain size. I was just talking to a friend who said she loved airports too. Yay, I'm not the only one. It's the only thing I hate about living in the middle of nowhere, Indiana. There's no diversity or real culture. Yeah. That is a struggle. That is one thing that is nice about Champaign-Urbana, is that it is actually pretty it is like surprisingly diverse. Okay, that's not what I want to scrape. All right, we gotta get this bit a little bit, and then we're gonna fucking sand it. Instead of a full send, it's gonna be a full sand. Get it? Get it? Get it? And that is crooked as shit. That's fine though. Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. With that, flying is like teleportation. I like flying, you don't like. Where does not like flying? I do just sleep the whole time, but I don't like it. Fair. I hate plane travel. I love flying, but cooped up, cramped seats on a plane, no thank you. It's totally understandable, especially for tall folks, and yeah, I'm 6'5", that flight would be torture. See, yes, I do recognize that my size and health conditions do offer benefits in certain situations. My partner and I fly, we buy 3 seats just for the 2 of us. No shame in that. No shame in that. You gotta get comfortable. Plus, then you have that row and you can kind of like make it work. I totally get it. I totally get it. I always wanted to fly British Airways when they have those like fancy pods that like recline into a bed with the like canopy thing. Those seem super luxurious. Trying to scrape this a bit quick because I really want to get to the sanding. But I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't do a good full-on job of scraping. Ow, got another one. Yeah, it stuck to my fingernail. Gross. Also, I don't know if I want to do a smoke break on stream because the strain in my pipe right now is an indica because I'm out of my nighttime sleeping medication. So I use that to help me wind down to go to sleep. So I don't think it would be good to do that while I'm doing this, but also like it doesn't make me especially sleepy. I don't know. I feel like indicas make my maybe indicas make me feel more like like they make me feel more creative idea-wise, if that makes sense. If I had some other secondary device to smoke out of, I would definitely do that instead, but whatevs. Now I can get down with a luxurious flight. That would be an experience. My ears also pop so bad. Oh, that's not fun. I know like chewing gum is supposed to help with that, but sometimes it just is there and you can't do shit about it. Always flies with earplugs. Yeah, for the screaming babies. God damn, I hate that shit. It's okay, you don't owe an explanation, IDK, for stressing about it. I'm not stressing about it. I like smoking with everyone. I really enjoy when we do that. I really enjoy when we do that. Indicas are good for me and my anxiety, or hybrids. I just don't like the head high. I more so need the body relaxation. Huh. I think also for me, yeah, that's why they cry that you're popping. Oh, for sure, for sure. Makes sense. It's unfamiliar, it's not comfortable, and they don't know how to like unpop their ears, and they can't chew gum. Makes sense. And they cry because they're communicating. Behavior is communication. Let's all have a session during the Halloween stream. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Edibles plus games that make me jump. It's a great combination. Wait, what? I tend to favor sativas, but I'll smoke whatever. It'll burn. Warefleet 2021. That's quite a spelling there, Clyde. I think that's also Clyde's philosophy. It'll burn, I'll smoke it. Yes, I think because of narcolepsy, a lot of things don't affect me the way they affect regular people or the way they affect other people. I don't know, like a lot of the strains that, not a lot, I haven't tried tons of them, but strains I've tried that lots and lots of reviews say like, this one is super upper and like is extremely energizing and invigorating, like those I find just like calm and chill because my brain chemistry or whatever is very different, so the way that chemicals affect me is different, and yeah, it's interesting. And that's the other thing, it's a very double-edged sword. My sleep specialist is so fucking cool, and I really like him, I really like talking to him. And I really want to ask him to like fill out the paperwork for my medical cannabis card, because I do have several conditions on the list. But I'm scared to do that because the nighttime medication that I take, Xyrem, it is so tightly controlled. It's one of, if not the most tightly controlled substance for medications. There's literally only one pharmacy in the whole country that distributes this medication. It's a whole ordeal. There's only one medical approved use for it, which is my disease. It's a whole thing. And they're extremely careful about what other medications you take while you're on it, because if you accidentally take 2 doses, if you accidentally take 2 doses at once, or if you, I don't know, depending on the person, theoretically, if you like took some Xanax and took Xyrem, like you could go into a coma because they're both central nervous system depressants, like strong ones. Obviously, I am careful about my medications, but I know that weed doesn't have a negative effect with them together because I have tried it. So I would love to ask him to like sign my paperwork to renew my cannabis card, but I'm really scared of doing that because I don't want him to be like, oh, well, if you smoke weed, I can't give you Xyrem because I will be fucked. But he's super cool, so like, I don't know how to broach that conversation with him, or like, I don't know how to start out like, what are your thoughts on medical cannabis? Like, I just don't even know how to open that conversation. The only difference between weeds for me is how much I have to smoke and how much I'll cough while doing it. Precisely. Precisely. Maybe towards the end of the stream we could smoke because, I mean, I will smoke some before I go to sleep. Anyway, we'll see. Where's my phone? Let me add the pictures to the album that I took today for the house, because the album and the listing and stuff don't have pictures of the garage. So I took pictures of the garage today, but there is a giant trailer in the garage, which is not ours. Belongs to the fucking neighbor who took some of the fucking furniture. Oh, and we've got a cute, one of those like vintage metal things that goes on the wall and has different openings for your like saran wrap and aluminum foil and wax paper. Super cute. I'll put these in the listing. I'll put these in the photos for the album. Let's see, which picture of the garage is better? I tried to do a panoramic from a corner. Not a great idea. Yep, that one's not good. We'll delete that one. I think that might be the winner. All right, let me pop these into the Imgur album, just, you know, so it's more complete. Daz, hi friend. Someone pet the cat. Maybe just do it in that way. Do you think medical weed is something that would benefit me, and just see what he says? Yeah, he might, but I'm also scared that he might say, if you were to choose medical cannabis for your narcolepsy, even though it's not indicated, because narcolepsy is not on the list for that, then he might say you could have that or Xyrem, but not both. I could see that happening too. But yeah, I might ask, like you said, Nisha. Thanks for the suggestion. Wanders in, brings a live mouse to the bed, huntress of the house. You rude. So rude. It's a more natural alternative, so if he is cool, maybe he'll understand. Right, like, he probably smoked weed in college or something. I don't know. Here's album. Let's add some pics. We're going to add that one and shit, which one? I guess that one. To rearrange image. There we go. One moment, rearranging. This goes up with the kitchen. So yeah, Friday, IRL stream, like after we get keys to the house to kind of tour it if you guys want to. I don't know if that's something people are into or not. I can't do the description yet. Okay, hold on. And then where to throw the picture of the garage. There isn't really an intuitive, oh, maybe after the kitchen. Or we'll just put it after the yard. We'll put it in the front after the yard. Add one more picture. And then that can go at the top. Taz, how are you doing? We'll put this back here where the other picture of the front door is. Boom. Done. And this. Next to the fridge on the side with the microwave, which we're getting rid of because microwaves are lame. Oh, this goes up at the top. Okay, now that house album is updated. Sorry, I'm the worst. Vengeance, hi. If you have an appointment at 4:15, you have to take an appointment at 4:15, and when it's 4:20, say, "Oh my, look at the time," and wait for his reaction. That's hilarious. Or, would exploring medical cannabis prohibit me from taking Xyrem? Ooh, that's a good phrasing. I like that. Clyde, can you send me that phrase in Discord so I can keep note of it for later? Hey, I tried X and it helped. Do you recommend this for Y? Yo, homie, you puff. Amazing. I don't think I can lead with that. Hystericus, I tried this and it helped. Do you recommend this for this? If so, will you sign for my card? I don't want to lead with that because, just because of the potential consequence of losing my nighttime medication, which is the thing that gave me my life back, so it's really, really important. What is the mouse count? Still at the 1 pre-stream. 1 pre-stream, yes, and I'd like to keep it that way. I've heard some weird noises, but you ever just get high, dog? As you pull out a pipe, yes, in the doctor's office, because he is a, oh fuck, I just saw one over there on the wall. No, you fucker, get out of here. Daz, why did you do that? Why did you manifest that? What is his specialty? He's not like sleep specialist isn't his main tag, his main thing. He's a pulmonologist. He's a pulmonologist. He's a respiratory doctor. And then he has a sub-interest in sleep medicine because they do go hand in hand due to a lot of sleep apnea. I like MTV My Cribs. What? Wait, what about MTV Cribs, Mark? That would be cool. I don't see any stripping. I didn't say shit about stripping this stream. Vengeance. Several specific hand motions one can do that are universally understood. Okay, how is that gonna help me though? Swiss Forge, hi friend. The veneering is going. So I got this amazing scraper from King Papa Daddy who said it was trash and he hated it and he was gonna throw it away, but I said I wanted to try it for myself, so he sent it to me. And it's actually amazing and I love it. So we've been working with that. Heresy, good night. Good night. You're so nice and cute and wonderful. Everybody, can we shout out Heresy Killer? Please go follow him. He's just delightful, okay? Excellent. You had a stomach problem all day Tuesday. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's better. I woke up. Good, good, good. I'm amazing, yes. Rude. Her sleep doctor is really a combo medical cannabis head shop. No, not even close. Thinking about mice is all they do. I guess so. Nisha likes it here. Yay! Nisha, if you like it here, come to the Discord. It's a good place. It's a good place to hang out and have more chats like all of this, but all the time. Except, I don't know. I feel like people are less active recently, but maybe that's my fault. I don't know. So are we thinking Saturday the 30th instead for the Halloween party? Is that what we're thinking now? If you do an IRL stream of your house, would you present it like MTV Cribs? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually seen MTV Cribs. So can you give me a little bit of a description of how that would go? Because I might be able to do that, but I don't know what that means right now. Like, I know of the show, and I know it's like grandiose, absolutely ridiculous houses. This one would be empty, but whatever. Don't mind if I does, yay! I posted the phrasing in live stream, thank you. That's perfect for me. Wait, what is? Excuse me, what? You've never seen Cribs? I hate it here. No, okay, I did not grow up in this country. I didn't grow up here, so, and I also didn't have cable growing up because my family was fucking poor. So I know of Cribs, and like, it's something I might have tried to watch if it happened to be on when I was staying at a hotel or something. Oh yeah, Hystericus votes for Saturday the 30th. Okay, so you know what I think I'm gonna do? Discord has a new feature for events. Maybe I will make an event in Discord for the 30th and we can see how that works. What do you all think of that? Maybe Clyde could grace us with his presence and remote in. Maybe. He could try. Y'all, you're never gonna find out what that other alert is. And I'm really proud of it. I'm so proud of it and I really, really like it. Never gonna find out what it is. And it's so easy. Well, that one flew too high. Oh wait, but there's two that haven't been discovered. But one of them I made today, the other one was from yesterday. The intro to Cribs and the zoom in. Is that where like they open the double doors and it like zooms into the house or something? That's all I know. And it's not even a clear image. How many bits or subs to play it on YouTube's? Huh? Play what on YouTube's? Bits and subs. Subs are free on YouTube. Bits don't work on YouTube. What are you talking about, Clyde? Well, then you're excused and I apologize. For any passionate response, no need to apologize, Nisha. You're fine. You're just fine. I'm super glad you're here. If I was here in California, I could. You could sneak in on your phone. For the house tour? No, the thing on the 30th. The thing on the 30th would be the Halloween costume party, play spooky games, and I'd like to find something else to do that's more like group interactive, but I don't know what that is. The house tour IRL thing would be Friday afternoon, so that's also the thing. It would probably be a bit earlier than I stream, not a bit, it would be like probably mid to late afternoon on Saturday, I think is how we were thinking of it. I don't know if it would be the main stream on Friday or not. Because if anything, we're going to go put like 5 boxes in the living room, and like Dan really wants to like eat Chinese food and sit on the floor. I don't know why he has this in his head, but that's what he wants to do. So it might be something like that, and we can show everybody around. I don't know. I don't know how to make things exciting. We've established that, I'm pretty sure. Cabney, hi, how are you? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're here. Is it a mouse squeaking? Is what a mouse squeaking? I'll make a costume and finally put myself on video. What? I'm excited. And again, so part of that costume thing, etc., was I was thinking we could have people on like video chat through Discord, and we can have that on the stream. I don't care. I'll share with you all. It could be a group effort. It could be fun. I think it would be fun that way. That said, if you have Discord Nitro, feel free to throw a server boost in there so that we have actual ability to host that video for everyone. And I think that only comes with the $9.99 Nitro, unless the 2 free boost is only with the $9.99 Nitro. Do what works for you, or don't. I don't care. Just making people aware, because I didn't realize it was even an option until I had used Nitro for like 6 months, because I'm dumb like that sometimes. The secret alerts. The secret alert is not a mouse squeaking. No. No. And it's not a secret. It's just that I made 2 new ones, and I don't want to just tell people what they are. I think it's more fun if people try to discover them. The first meal sitting on the floor of an empty house is great. Exactly, exactly. Chinese food on the floor is a great way to christen a new place. That's what I kind of thought. I thought he wanted to do it because there's a K-drama called Let's Eat that was really cute and nice, and we liked it a lot. The first season was really nice. Then they did a second season, but like they changed all the characters except for the first guy, and so it was weird, and we didn't watch that one. But in that show, that's what they did. They got Chinese food. In the K-drama, they got Chinese food, and they sat on the floor or the empty place and ate it to christen the new apartment. And yeah, it's cute. That yay scared the shit out of me. I was drilling my wood. Tell us more about your wood, Clyde. I have so many K-dramas I need to start. K-dramas are good. Would those be discovered with the right amount of bits, or does it work differently? One of them, okay, I'll tell you. One of them is related to bits, and the other one is related to subs. So there is that. Got another one. Not a mosquito, though. There, 2 got-ems. They're like these little, they're not fruit flies, but they're like that size. Oh, the desktop audio's up from that. That's what it was. Show us all your hardwood, right? Kill streak. I got some talents, you know, but As I say, I have some great talents no one will ever pay me for. You should use your deadly skill to unlive the mouse. Ew! I would not kill a mouse with my bare hands. No, absolutely not. I'm working on some softwood right now, but the night is young. I mean, it has to start off soft, doesn't it? I've got to go soon, though, and watch Survivor. But it's not like it's live or anything, right? Just turn the vacuum on and put a bit of cheese in front of the hose. Ugh. He said he has to go soon. Not yet, Daz. Jeez. You're gonna finish the latches on the cabinet first. Good goals. For your wife's birthday, you went to a Korean barbecue place and you played Let's Eat. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. The first one was good, but then they changed all the characters and it was kind of weird. But it was a nice series. Just got an idea for your birthday present. Oh, God. My birthday is far away. What on earth are you thinking? Please give me a hint or tell me, because I promise I won't remember. Oh my Jesus, what are you thinking about? I've got about 15 minutes of work left for y'all to suffer with me here. Who's suffering? I'm not suffering. Clyde, you know that you're a delight and that I think you're made of sunshine. You know that. Don't give me that shit. All right, I think it might be time for the sander. Actually, let me go around the other side. And just, it's just easier to push than to pull on scrapers. Like, why is that not recognized? I feel like cabinet scrapers, they're all pull motion and I don't dig it. Oh no, that's a bit deep. Oops. Ah, the chain to this light always gets me. Whoa. Switchblade action. No, it's a surprise, literally. I hate surprises. Even the softest wood can be turned into a work of art. Good luck, Clyde. Fair point, fair point. Was the food good at the Korean barbecue, Crabney? God damn it, I broke a drill bit. Well, karma or something. I don't know. Was it expensive? One out of an expensive Brad Point bit set. It's one of the smaller ones. The wood slipped in the vise. Womp womp. Nah, not a whole minute. That's too long. Do you guys want me to just tell you what the alerts are? 5/64ths. How the fuck do you break up 1 inch into 64 units? That one I don't get. You're gonna try it when you stop talking about it. Okay. No, but I bet I know what it is. Again, there's 2. But I'll stop talking about it then. Fine. BRB, Christian, have fun. I enjoyed it, but I really enjoyed it, the Korean barbecue, but I don't if it's a good place compared to others because it was my first time. That's fair. Right, you enjoyed it, but you don't know how it compares to others because it's the first time going. That makes sense. There used to be a really, really good Indian food place like 5 minutes down the road here. So good. And they would give you really big portions and it was a very good price. It was such a good deal. Hold on. It was such a good deal. And then they had a fire a few years ago. And then it took them like a year and a half or more to reopen. But then I think they reopened at the start of 2020. And everyone was so excited because this is like the only Indian restaurant in Urbana. So good. Everyone was so pumped. And so they opened and then like COVID-19 happened, which fucked so many local businesses, especially restaurants. And they, they didn't make it. There's 2 restaurants, one here and one in Champaign, owned by the same people. So they're kind of extensions of each other. And the one in Champaign opened while the one in Urbana was closed. But the one in Champaign is more expensive and you get smaller portions and they don't have as big of a menu. So then the one in Urbana closed during the pandemic, which really fucking sucks. So now we don't have any Indian food in Urbana and you gotta drive like 20 minutes across town to go get it and it's like smaller portions, more expensive. Oh well. But yeah. And it like 20 minutes isn't a big deal, but like when it's a Friday night and you're super fucking tired, it's too much. Scrape, 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 scrape. No, now we're doing sand, 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 sand. Or we're gonna try to do that. We'll see. Let's put the trash box underneath. Let's give it a go. This is the 150. So we'll try it. piece came off and it got stuck on the edge of the plastic and it was like sucking up. This looks a lot nicer and cleaner. Almost 2 millimeters. I see why it would break. I just learned that my vernier caliper can do 64th parts of an inch. Why the heck? That's so small. Posted a picture in Discord. Well, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look. Come on, load please. I don't know if this 5G is all it's cracked up to be because my phone like hangs up, and by hangs up I mean it has to load like all the time. Nisha, welcome. Got your pronouns, followers, perfect. I'm so glad this is working. I should have set up that system so much earlier. And a Schitt's Creek gif. You are one of us. You are our people. Perfect. Choices. That'll do. Okay, where did you put this? Oh, in live stream chat. Michael Scott. It just snapped in half. Jeez, how did that happen? How did you do that, sir? Good. Oh, you're getting a good job, bub. Good job, bub. Clyde learned a valuable lesson in clamping down on his wood. I mean, whatever works. I don't think shame. What? One of us, you say I did, in fact. We know our people. Like, you get it. You fit right in. The right ones, they just, I don't know. I feel like a special breeze guides them in. Okay, so for veneer, it's really important that it be super level, yes? Right? Clyde, anybody else who has done veneer more than me? Even if once, it's super important that it be super level, right? Because there's like teeny tiny divots, not divots, but like indents here and stuff where it's not perfectly level. So I'm wondering, am I supposed to fill those in first to make it all nice and level? Because I can, if in fact that's what I really need to do. Where is the bag? Right here. Yes, it's pretty thin, so surface abnormalities, telegraph it to the surface. Why not? We could just say that they are noticeable once you press down the veneer, which makes sense. That's what I was thinking, because that does make sense. So I guess to the bondo. Woohoo. Where did I put that? Here it is. And a knife. Where is my peanut butter lid? Peanut butter, you're the one. What song is that actually from? It's like a kid's toy, like a retro kids toy commercial where they're like, something, something, you're the one. Something, something, you're so fun. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The vibes was right. Some people are like, to the Batmobile, to the Bondo. Rubber ducky, Bob. Hi, friend. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for filling that in for me. Rubber ducky, you're the man. Yeah, like that. Exactly. It just fit, you know? Now I gotta scrape this. I was like, I gotta scrape this Bondo off of this lid, and I was like, dang it, if only I had a tool that could scrape that way. Oh wait, we just got that technology today. Ow, Bondo really does set up very hard. But it does break off of plastic quite cleanly, which is beneficial. Here's the old veneer if anybody's curious. See, it's in the box. This is gonna fall. Oh, no, it's not. It's not, we got it. Or not. Just make sure that is set up all secure like. That's better. Bondo, I don't know. It's really not bad to work with. That never made it to Denmark. Sesame Street? Are you serious? Sesame Street never made it to Denmark? I like technology. Selling old veneer, nice. If you're buying, I'm selling. Absolutely. Normally, no, but for you, I'll make a deal, Daz. Keeping the veneer for a future project? Fuck no, I'm not. Swiss Forge, were you here when we were showing this cool thing? So you press it down, and then you have, wait, how do I do it the first time? Hold on. Nope, that's the whole thing. How do you, there's a bug next to my face, but I don't want the whole thing. I just want, okay, so first you have like your utility blade, right? And then you press down, you go the rest of the way, you get this fucking awesome scraper. Were you here for that? I don't know if you were here for that, but I know you would appreciate it. So I want to make sure you saw it. This is probably way overkill. Mostly I wanted to clean off the palette knife. I don't know if it really matters, but that's what I'm doing. I need to get another one of these that's like less bendy. I don't have any GIF labs this week, and my music class ended, so this is like a light week. But I do need to, it's gonna take a day or two for the online system to like register me and give me access to that agriculture and mythology class. And then I'm gonna have to play catch up, which is annoying. I'm just like trying to figure out what to do with my time, like trying to figure out if I have time to do like fun things I want to do tomorrow. Probably not though. I still have to call the home inspectors to schedule that shit. Oh, I have a dumb question. So we want to get the garage insulated, right? What kind of company am I looking for that? Like, what kind of company do you call for that? Because I don't know, because I'm not a homeowner yet. Oh, that's how it works. Wouldn't want that perfectly good veneer to go to waste. I don't know about good. Can you put the old veneer in a blender and add glue for a cheap version of filler? I think that would be way more work than necessary because Bondo is an excellent filler and is usually like the preferred filler of most cabinetry and furniture people. Because it sets up quicker, it's easier to work with, blah, blah, blah. All right, let me put the sander up. There's that. Another piece of veneer. Whew. I appreciate the hell out of that. I like to hear that. You would have the skills to do it yourself if you have the time. I guess so. But I don't think it would be valuable enough to use that veneer for that. What does the other side look like? Maybe this can just be the bottom. Good question. Let's flip it over. Okay, so here is the front the naked ass front core of the table. Smells like some product. And then here's the back. So it also would not work because this has the holes for the legs and stretchers and all that to attach to. I like your innovation, Ware, but I don't think in this case, I don't think it's quite gonna work that way, unfortunately. Whoa. Insulation, Jesus. Open or closed cell or bats. What? What does any of that mean? I just want to know what kind of company to call because we're going to pay somebody to do it. We're not going to do it ourselves. Yeah, you have a lot of the board stuff if you want to do it yourself. I know. You told me. You messaged me. I have not forgotten. I may still end up having a use for that stuff, but for the garage, we're just going to pay somebody or pay a company to do it and be done with it because there's several things we want to do before we move into the house. And we have the means to do that right now. We have money in our house fund available to do it that way. So I like it on a very giant cutting board, like for sacrificing children, right? Okay, what is the bottoms for bad ad thing? Can you, Clyde, what is that? I don't understand it. Yeah, the bottom is cute. Can you fill and flip the holes? If I were a woodworker, maybe, but why would I want to do that? I think the bottom is fine for what it is, but why would I think it's best to leave it as it is. But I appreciate everyone's appreciation. I think all of us here really do appreciate a fine bottom, if you catch my meaning. I'd Google insulation, location, and then look into different types of insulation. Spray foam or brass, which is the sections that you glue in place. Oh, no, I just want to know what kind of company to look for. Like, what kind of company do you call to get insulation installed? That's what I'm wondering. Not what type of insulation, because that's for them to figure out. They'll have that information. That part I don't care about yet. I just want to know what kind of company does that work? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm explaining this poorly. Oh, I thought you were debating flipping the table around. Nope. Nope, nope. The top is the top, will stay the top. Not trying to complicate it any more than I already have. Because we had this like almost done, and then I was like, no, these stains or whatever they are gonna need to come out. So spray on cloth and wipe. Fuck it, let's try some oil soap. And then we'll try a little bit more of the oxalic acid. Just in case these are oil-based, because I think they might be. Oh, the Murphy's Oil Soap. This is like the diluted version, I guess. It smells really good. And I was told this is the best way to help. If it is an oil-based stain, it's one of the best ways to work that out. So I did want to try that a little bit more, because I would hate for it to actually be oil-based and then soak through the new veneer and fuck that all the way up immediately and waste time and money and effort. What is that emote where? Table here. Wow, how appropriate. I think you're saying local companies will show up in search and you can click and have someone come out and give you a quote. That is a good point, Bob. That's a good point. I try to ask, like, on Facebook, like, local friends, I tried to ask this about home inspectors. I was like, who's a good home inspector? And, like, the 3 people who responded don't even live in my city. It was pretty depressing. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if it's oil, a little bit oily or what. Because it sat in a barn for God knows how long. If the company doesn't show up when searching for insulation, then I have no better options. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you for the insight, both of you. No doot de-ish? What? Where are you just talking nonsense? Are you trying to make a point, sir? I googled insulation companies near, insert zip code, and tons of places popped up. Facebook, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Facebook. I don't get on there much. I'm on Facebook right now, these days, pretty much exclusively for the groups, like furniture refinishing groups and mid-century groups, gardening groups. Yeah, I'm in there for the groups mostly. The rest of it, eh. Toothbrush, here it is. I was like, I brought a toothbrush out here. Where did it go? It's probably bad, but I learned my lesson with the wire bristles, so we're doing nylon. And I'm still going to use, I think I'm still going to use the oxalic acid. Waverly talks nonsense all the time. What else is new? Rude! Anyone have bets on what Facebook is changing their name to next week? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know anything of the sort. But again, I live under a rock. So maybe I live under an especially heavy rock, because I never know about anything. Or that's how it feels anyway. Yeah, and when I put the wood bleach on it, it brings up a little bit of like a film, which is part of what makes me wonder if it is oil-based. Facebook too. They're announcing a new name next week. Huh? I never heard about this anywhere. What am I saying? I have not heard about this anywhere, but that's not saying much. It's part of their little metaverse that they're trying to make to restore their shitty image. And I guess they can put up a grand opening sign. Just the letters FB. It's probably going to be how Google and Alphabet restructured a few years back. Clyde, I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about. Can you post some links about it in Discord so we can knowledge up? This did lift the stain quite a bit before, but I also was thinking like, high score run, hi. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. Why does your name sound so familiar to me? That sounds super familiar. Slashdot had a story about it. Huh. Yeah, put a link or two to a decent news article in Discord if you wouldn't mind. I'd like to read about that. I have no clue about it. Is their new name going to be whatever that Trumpy one was? Parlor? Was it Parlor? I thought it was social media for beads, like perler beads. Stream Raiders? Oh, that's probably it. How are you? Nice of you to join us. Google made an umbrella company to reduce their chance of being split if found too monopolistic. I guess Facebook is doing the same. Yeah, I mean, I know about Google and Alphabet being the parent company. They'll just announce an umbrella company that they'll be under. Probably so. Probably so. I think I might. It could also be beneficial to seal this bottom layer once I have, well, really, if anything, I should seal it before I use the Bondo, because then the Bondo gets something to stick to a little bit and it protects the wood, but I'm also hoping to seal these sketchy spots so they don't seep out and fuck up more things if they are apt to do so. And no, that's not something I want to do right now. Do I have? Oh fuck, I do have a can of vinyl sealer. Yes! We can do it without moving the car and doing the whole song and dance. Hallelujah. And I should have used a rag. These are my nice new sponges that I bought. And I was like, these are for cleaning. And then I brought one out here. Just keep themselves safe from litigation. Ugh. They're all gonna get roasted on Twitter. Does getting roasted on Twitter even mean anything anymore? Ouch, cuticles, the hangnails. So I'm just going over the wood bleach with a sponge with some water to help like neutralize it or whatever. Do, 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 do. Why are you why am I boing-doing it? Boing-doing. That's excellent. They and Mark, I'm a real human, I promise. Zuckercorn, is he Barry's son or nephew? They deserve it. Fair. Friendly, non-censorship, non-soulless, happy fun time group. It's a bit mouthy. Boing doing. That's so fun to say. It's like the name for some suburbs near Seoul, Korea, South Korea. Wow. Twitter is the devil. Well, if Facebook's the devil, is Twitter the devil? They can't both be the devil. It gives the happy chemicals to the people doing the roasting. That's fair. It means it's going to be hilarious. Hystericus. Good night, friend. I appreciate you. And I don't know, just for being you because you're awesome. So thank you. And I hope you sleep well. I'm just looking for a dry piece of fabric to wipe my hands on. But now I'm like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to wait for that to dry or something. It's probably not really going to make a difference if I don't spray all of that. We can do some of it. Everything is the devil. Who are you, my mother? Who are you, my mother and Clyde's mother? When you're settled in and warm, I might join you and steal your heat. As cats do. Just like the Waterboy movie where Adam Sandler's mom says everything is the devil. Ew. I don't think I ever saw that movie. Especially that foosball. How many hours are you into this project? Total? I have no idea. I don't keep track of that. Because, you know, stream chat ruins that part of it. Stream and chat makes it very difficult, if not impossible, to keep track of how many hours I've put into something. Because they're not, you can't really count the full hour if you spent like 35 minutes of it, I don't know, debating with chat about something or other. So it's hard to say. More than I'd like, but less than other projects? How about that? Is that an acceptable answer? We need a pick. If we do that, no, I don't think I need the Bondo, what am I saying? Usually, before I fill in with Bondo, I spray the thing with a bit of vinyl sealer because then it helps give it something to latch onto, even though I'm gonna like scuff it a bit. But if I'm putting the Bondo and then I'm putting contact cement and then the veneer on top, is the vinyl sealer necessary? I would wager it is not. Yeah, high score. Sorry, I don't have a better answer. Thanks for the hydrate, Mark. Yeah, let's try some Bondo. See what we can do. Because yeah, all of this, there's just all these little bits. This one, that one I'd almost wood glue because there's like a slice in it. I would like glue it, but also fill it, if that makes any sense. Maybe just a little teeny tiny bit of glue. Maybe. And then I can, smear that around in there. Press it down or whatever so it'll sit. And then fill the rest of it. It makes sense to me. And we've got a damp rag, so we'll clean around the excess just to be on the safe side. Okay. Cheers! What are you drinking, Des? And anybody else who's hydrating, because it does say everyone what you're drinking. What you sipping on? Or just drinking water or whatever the fuck you're doing, I don't know. Having some black tea. Are you putting anything in your tea or just plain? Okay, so that spot will need that. Maybe I will softly clamp that area just to make sure it sits down how I want it to. That's cardboard. I need a second one. I don't want to put any little circles into my table. Oh my gosh, hold in place. Close enough. Just plain, nice. About 200 strawberry tea bags a while ago, and you've been slowly working your way through them. Wow, 200, that is a lot. Especially for the 200 of the same flavor. I take it strawberry is your absolute favorite then? I need, I have a scraper thing for a flat. Spreaders. I didn't even ask for these. I just sent Dan to a random place to look for some Bondo when I was like, okay, I need this stuff, and nowhere had it. This is gonna be perfect because then I can just spread it across and get that nice level bit that I'm after. Is that what kids call the catnip these days? Strawberry tea? It's your flavor of choice. It's an excellent flavor. Talking nonsense again. He does that from time to time, yes. I think we all do, but it's okay. We still keep him round. Where's a fixture? Cranberry and pomegranate. Ooh, so you like the tart flavors, I see. I used to not like, I won't say I didn't like pomegranates, but I didn't know enough about pomegranates to know if I liked them or not. And then a friend of mine, she has this salad she likes to make with, I think, Brussels sprouts. And you like shred the Brussels sprouts and stuff. And it has pomegranate seeds or pomegranate, is it arils? Whatever they're called, the little raindrop shaped things with the seeds in them. And then she was like, here, try these. And they were really tasty. I called them Nature's Gushers because they remind me of Gushers. It's like the little raindrop shaped little, it's not a pouch, but like, maybe it is a pouch. I don't know. It's just soft with a little coating. It's a membrane. That's what it is. And then you just put it in your mouth and it pops and you're like, oh, that's delightful. It's just so nice. You're going to watch Survivor now. Have a good rest of your stream. I guess. You never guessed the things. And you never told me when the fuck you're leaving, so I'm never going to know. You're never coming back. Ugh. Clyde never gives anyone information about anything. Not even himself. Either way, Clyde, thank you for hanging out. You're lovely. Enjoy Survivor. Hope you can outwit, outlast, and out whatever the other thing is. I think the last time I watched Survivor was like the second or third series of it ever when they were in Australia. I think that was the last one I watched. Or one of the only ones I watched, because Survivor never really caught my fancy. Bondo, Bondo. It's just tricky because there's all these little scuffs. And that one, it's gonna be tricky. Let me stir up this goo. Australia, shout out, woo! Are you? Oh yeah, Bob, you're Aussie. We've got quite a few Aussies in this community. I'm a big fan. What part? I think you told me what part you were in, but I don't remember what you said. And the hardener makes this stuff set up, but ooh, this does not last forever because it's kind of stiff already. That's not great. We shall see. Oh wait, I don't want to set that there because this needs to go in here. I wonder if this is one of those things like with sour cream or types of yogurt where like if you put it in the fridge like that, it gets all fucked up and gross and moldy and watery and separates and stuff. But then if you like spread it around and make a smooth coating, it lasts so much better because it creates a seal over itself. Did you know that? Maybe some people didn't know that. So I'm here to teach you a great trick. Or hot tip, really. It's not a trick or hack. Oh my gosh. Pet peeve of mine is like, instead of helpful hints or hot tips of like, hey, here's a handy way to do something, life hacks, like a hack for this, a hack for that. Oh my God, they're not hacks. They're just like, hey, here's a way to do something. Drives me nuts. Does that bother anybody else? Just me? I don't know. We keep him around for the entertainment, sure. That's one reason. We keep Ware around for lots of reasons. He's real nice. Southeast Queensland. All right. Yeah, I lived in PNG for 8 years total. 8 years total, but it was like from when I was 4 or 5 until I was almost 18, which sounds like a whole lot longer, but it's because we'd come back here. We came back here for like 3 or 4 years in the middle, and we'd come back for a month at Christmas time. I'd just say, hey, here's a insert buzzword here. Well, that's what I'm talking about. It is a buzzword. The same as all those, you're doing this wrong videos. Yeah, I don't like those videos. Those videos and like all the things on women's magazines, they're bad for mental health because they contribute towards making people, especially women, feel inadequate. And that's not cool. Let me try to attack the farmer's wife again in my game. Connecting. Oh, 10 minutes, really? Well, we'll wait for that then. Wow, I got 2 mates that lived there for a while at different stages. Their stories are insane. It's a different world over there. It is. It really is. It's the most diverse country on the planet, they say. Where in PNG did your friends live? That's pretty cool. Here you go, Christy. I'm getting that peep lore, as you like to say. Let's cut that in and see how this does. Here, we'll mix some Bondo. Yummy. JK. This is also, I'm mixing up way, way too much of it. If the weather is good tomorrow and I really don't have too much going on, I might try to come out here and work on this. I don't know. It just depends on how the day goes and such. When I get up, depends on when I get up, how the day goes, so on and so forth. Wow, hello wind. Bunch of nuts and trees and shit, or trees. Bunch of nuts and leaves and stuff falling. If you can hear it. Palm and surrounding areas. Oh, okay. So, New Capital District. I was in Leh and Western Highlands Province when I was there. So I went to Palm a bit, but never for longer than a day or two, just in transit because that's where the international airport was. All right, let's try to fill in some of these little gouges, if you want to call them that. This is a weird way to do it, but I guess this is kind of the way to do it. Way too much there. Seems like it's doing what I'm after, though. What's the deal with this wind? Can you hear it? Put that there. Those gouges. I'm gonna go over a few, I guess, and then I will, then I'll run the scraper over it. Unless I'm doing it like super, super wrong, in which case you can tell me to wait, stop. But, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I lived in Leh, and then, well, first I lived in the Western Highlands, and then I lived in Leh when I came back later. I really enjoyed, well, both have their merits, but Leh was really good. Because there were like more people and friends my age and things like that. Once I decided to make friends. It took me a long time to do that though. My parents had to force me. And I was very mad at them. You know, as teenagers do. All right. This actually, I think filling these gouges, I think this is not too bad. I think this method and I think the process, I think it's not so bad. I felt like I didn't know how I was gonna do it or something, like, you know, anxiety about the unknown. But I think it's gonna be all right. Let's not get it in my hair, shall we? No Bondo in hair, yeah? What is that? There's like one little hiccup here that won't cooperate. Fine, I guess I'll make some friends. Well, really, when we first went there to Leh, which was on the coast, it's a coastal city, port city. Port Moresby is the capital. Leh is the capital of the Morobe province, port city, next to the ocean. Maybe second biggest city in the country, but don't quote me on that. Anyway, so my parents started out when we were there, they were like, yeah, you can homeschool. So I bought this like Christian homeschool curriculum where all you do is like read books and then do some science experiments or whatever the fuck. So I'd hole up in this computer lab every day and do all my work really quickly and then be like, okay, I want to go home now. So then I could dick around on the internet and chat rooms and stuff all afternoon. And then after a certain point, my parents were like, no more, you have to make friends. And they forced me to go in classes with the other students, which I didn't want to do. And I threw a huge fit, full on big autistic meltdown, which of course we didn't do at the time. But I was very angry because they were making me change how I did everything. I was very unhappy about it. In the end, after living there for 4 years, I made incredible friends, of course. And yeah, it was cool. And I mean, I'm still like social media friends with some people from there, but I don't really talk to them because, you know, life, people grow up, get busy, blah, blah, blah. But my friend from Sierra Leone, I guess we like went out for a bit, but it was before he moved, so nothing really happened, but we're still very close. Not like in that way, but like you sometimes meet someone who knows you inside and out, and almost in a scary kind of way, but it's quite incredible. So we keep in touch. It's the only person who I have a matching tattoo with, so there. And I'm not a fan of matching tattoos, but it's okay in this case. Oh, come on, what are you doing, Bondo? I mean, I don't know. Are we gonna sand it? I guess we can sand it a little bit after the Bondo is applied, yeah? That's true. I forget about that. Bondo sands really nicely. In case anyone wanted to know. It do. Hey Daz, question for you. Question for you based on a suggestion from Mark. So, yeah. So you do video editing stuff, yes? Like, what kind of video editing do you do? Get off of that edge, please. This is all going to dry before I can use, like, any of it. And that's going to be very disappointing. No, I don't need to do that. That's fine. Cage, good morning. Hi. Damn, I had to take a call and I missed your live story. Which one? Which one? It wasn't even one of those. I don't think. I don't know. Cage, hello. Welcome in, friend. I get stuck on the spreader card thing, and then I'm like, oh no, I can't get it off of here. Make sure to get the cat hairs out. Who dat? Nina! Nina, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you this time zone? Wherever you're at. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. Bond. Get in there and bond, you fucker. Okay. Knife damage. We're almost at a 12. That's decent. Okay. Edit. 451. Save. Cool. Just woke up. No worries. Your real life cultural education is insane. Lately, I played online games with random Americans and I found they have next to no world cultural awareness. Yes, Bob, yes. It's incredibly sad. And I would not trade my upbringing for anything because of all that. Sorry that was offensive. It's probably the dumb game I play. No, Bob, you're totally fine. What game is it? Just out of curiosity. You're completely correct. Americans aren't taught to have any worldview with American-centric maps and everything else. Like, nope. It's pretty sad. Like, yeah, my parents were literal colonists, and that's really fucking shitty. But it would be absolutely outrageous for me to not be incredibly grateful for the upbringing that I did have that allowed me to have such a unique perspective on the world. And it took me quite a while to realize that I do apparently have a unique outlook on the world because of how I grew up. Yeah, so all of this is way too set up, probably because it's fucking old. But I think we might still be able to get it to work. Because we're just mashing it into these recessed areas. Ugh, that's not good. That looks gross. Okay, so maybe not there. Trash. I wish there was a better way to cover that container of Bondo so it would last longer. Maybe I need to like cover it with plastic wrap and then put the lid on it, or put it with plastic wrap and then the lid and then put it in a plastic bag. I don't know. PUBG, I see. I don't know anything about the game. I know it's player unknown's battleground, but I don't know shit about it. I know that Marcus plays it. Marcus is Anathraxis. He's a member of my community as well. We really appreciate him. He's not always around. He's a busy dude. He plays PUBG a lot. He'll come into the chat and he'll be like, I'm gonna go get shot in the face by teenagers. And then he leaves to go play it. But I really don't know anything about it except that I guess it's a shooter game. Yeah, this Bondo is too set up because it's too old. I wish there was a way to put more like liquid. Instead of hardener, I wish there was a softener to add to it. Nina, oh, you're from Finland. Wonderful. Welcome in. Enjoy our streaming. Just woke up. Happy to have you. Happy to have you join us. I hope the day is good to you. I used to play the mobile version. Oh, I guess Daz wandered off, as cats do. Are you saying the flat earth does not revolve around America in its center? What? I know. Hold on to your seats. Newsflash. Craziness. I flew into the sun on an airplane and we never fell off the edge. I can't explain it. Got him. Not a mosquito, but these annoying little, like, they're almost like a gnat. Nah, didn't get that one. Vacuum seal it. What? I don't think I have a way to do that. I think my goal is to just fill in any of the recesses and get them as smooth as I can, and then I'll sand over it gently. Because the wood that this substrate is fairly soft, but I have no idea what it is because I don't know how to ID wood. Yeah, this sucks. It sucks that the Bondo sets up so fast. It's because it's old and it's been open for a month or so. Which I guess is good that I bought only the small containers so they could last longer. Well, I bought the small containers because that's literally all I could find. It was either these two of these tiny containers, which are 170 grams, 6 ounces, or one full fucking gallon, which is just insane. The worldview, it's fucked. That's a bit different than what we're talking about, but thank you. Thank you for your perspective. And it's something I can't explain otherwise. If you have not experienced growing up in a different culture, I can't explain it to you. I know that Bob knows what I'm talking about, but like, I don't know. And I don't mean that to sound rude to anyone. It's just one of those lived experiences. Okay, let's try this again, but I'm just going to use a little bit. Maybe I need to mix this up more. Maybe that's part of the issue. I don't know. Ah. Because it seemed like the center was more malleable. I don't know. You're heading out to the shop for sure. Swiss, you're lovely. Thank you for hanging out. What are you going to be doing in the shop today? Yes, Cage, I understand what you're saying. It's just, I don't know. It's a different thing. I don't really want to get into a whole big discussion about it right at this moment because I don't have the energy for it. I just want to fill in a few more Bondos. We'll see what we can do with it. And then I'll have to come out tomorrow or something. See, this is what I meant. Everything takes me so much longer than it should. Nina, I'm glad you found the stream, and I'm glad you're here. So you're in Finland. Excuse me, you said Finland, right? Where was that? Yeah, Finland. I normally stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. And I'm on the central time zone in the US, the same time as Chicago, but I do not live in Chicago, if that helps you out at all. But I also take forever to do everything, so my streams are way, way too long. Gonna continue my cyborg leg thingy. Oh yeah, you started that. Now I want to ask how it's going, but I don't want to keep you. I don't want to keep you from going to it. I can't remember if you said they just don't sell them there in Switzerland or if you just wanted to make your own because you can, to give it your own design and style and make it custom for your wants and needs. Come on, mix, mix, mix. You gotta mix up the stuff. Hope it doesn't harden while you're mixing it, and then you paste it on there and try and work quickly. Ugh. Some people put the Bondo on with their hands, and I just don't like that feeling, so I don't. It would probably go better if I did, though. All right, so I'm concentrating on this first panel. Oh, there's a spot. Let's get it. Because I want this to be as smooth as I possibly can. Which it's not right now, but that's okay. It will sand, and it will sand very nicely. There. And that's okay. Just trying to find little indents and nicks and fill all that shit in. Because once we spread the veneer, we need it to be as level as possible because the indents will show up. Nobody wants a lumpy table. Nobody. Ugh, this second panel has tons of little indents, scrapes, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Never lived it proper. Just the stories I've heard from people living in the island communities is very unique. Yes, island time is real. Island time is a real thing. And that maybe is part of my problems with executive function, is that I grew up on an island where when they say church starts at 9 o'clock in the morning, well, you can roll in at 10:30 and they'll be singing like the intro songs and you're fine. Like, what's the rush, you know? And I'm okay with that. My parents, or my mom anyway, thought it was ridiculous, so preposterous, but like, who cares? Just do the thing, it'll get done. I don't know. Yeah, there's also, it is the most culturally diverse country on earth. The country is about the size of California, and there's over 900 different there's over 900 distinct language and cultural groups within the one country, which is phenomenal. And it's a country that also went straight from like Stone Age to airplanes, quite literally. So there's a lot of unique problems in that country because of things like that. Things like that, and how they interact with or affect the inbuilt cultural norms. It's a whole thing. It's like an anthropologist's heyday. Or paradise, or whatever you want to call it. Trying to fill them in as quickly as I can. But I also want to go back and scrape over them. I wish I had an extra hand. That would be nice. Wait. Me either. Falls kicking my ass. I already got you in here. It's going good, but slow. You want to make one because I can. I gotcha. All right, bye. Even church run on island time? Well, yeah. You're out of your thyroid meds. Midwest is screwed. Apparently, shipping medicine is a nightmare right now. Maybe. Daz, there you are. Shipping anything is a nightmare. Yeah, it could be, depending on what it is. Daz, I was asking you before what kind of video editing you do. Because I might be interested in seeing if you wanted to make a video for me or some videos. Yeah, go spread smoothly. There's just so many little nicks from, I guess, the scraper I was using the other day or whatever it was. Ugh. No one will ever know, hopefully. I was missed? Of course. Of course you were. That's rough. Yep, meds, being out of meds sucks. I don't know what to tell you. My dad gets his ordered from Canada. Like, I think he mail orders it from Canada, and it's cheaper, and it doesn't miss. He doesn't have to skip as often. Because, like, 3 out of the 6 people in my immediate family have busted thyroids, so we're well versed in how that situation all goes. Okay, that one's there, that's there. Scrape. And then you had mute for a while. Oh, really? It's fine. It's fine. I get it. You got shit to do. What kind of video do you want? But in all honesty, it's mostly highlights, like watching something and cutting out all the boring parts. Hey, that's perfect. I don't do fancy stuff, just condensing the funny bits. Well, I don't have time to like make YouTube videos, but I export all of my VODs to YouTube and I just leave them there. But I thought it might be cool if there were a way to condense those like long ass fuck streams into like highlight videos of like, here's what we did, or like project videos when I do actual things like this, like furniture or other stream projects, you know? But I don't have the time or ability to be able to do all of that, and I didn't know if that's something you'd be interested in. I don't know. It was Mark's idea. Mark suggested having someone else do it. Blame him. Okay, that's gonna have to sand because I don't know. Gotta work quick. I don't know how many minutes are left on this before it sets up too much. I'm all for hashtag blame Mark. Perfect. I'm sure he's fine with it. Go that way. Because you smooth one spot and then another part pops up and it's just not going to be perfect, but that's okay, probably because I can sand it. It's with a C, not a K. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He comes out of the woodwork to correct the spelling of his name. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Look at all this. Wait, look at it like this. It's more time watching. I mean, I guess, but not everybody wants that cage. Not everyone's goal is to watch me as much as possible, and that is understandable. Honestly, not sure how you'd go about making a video of this, as in make a story that people could watch. I don't know, basically, like, you don't even have to cut the audio, because I can voice over. We would just start with, here's this table, it's fucked. No, that's like the audio part, but you just start with, as an example, and it doesn't have to be this project, but like, I don't know, it would start out like when we started it at the beginning. I'm not good at having like a vision of like what I want as an end product, because it was only a half-baked idea anyway. Christian suggested making YouTube videos or something, just because I like doing furniture and people like watching furniture restoration videos on YouTube, which is a very good point. I also enjoy watching them. But yeah, making them is a different issue. And I'd have to like work on better camera angles. There's a little indent. This is still like, even if there's like 100 little divots in this tabletop, which there very well may be, this is still way more preferable over all that grain painting. 100%. I'd rather do this. Lulash1, hi. Hi, welcome. The overall thing that I'm doing is I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. The current status of what I'm doing is the veneer, the walnut veneer that was on this table was fucked. So I removed the veneer, and now I'm leveling out the substrate underneath so we can apply contact cement and new veneer to make this table beautiful again. That's the very short version. How are you doing? I'm glad you're here. I do a bunch of different things, but my main project right now is furniture restoration, specifically of the mid-century and modern variety. I am not the best at it, but I am trained by a master restorer, whatever that's worth. So yeah, there's a bunch of like divots, small indents, whatever you want to call them. There's a bunch of those across this, across the table, because when I was getting rid of the old veneer, I had to figure out the best method of removal. And at one point we were using putty knives, and it just was a side effect of the method, unfortunately. Okay, I should have just left that where it was. Fuck. Making it worse, doing what I do. Okay, leave it alone, it will sand later. Why am I so bad about that? Your camera setup is good, it's clean. Bob, thank you. That does mean a lot. I think about these things a lot, and I am very, like, not what? Smirk Studios, hi. I'm not like self-conscious about it, but I'm very conscientious of it, and I want to have good camera angles, because, you know, that improves your viewing experience significantly, does it not? And I want people to enjoy their time here, whether they are here for the project or my fucking voice. I'm not gonna let that go, you know. But like in a good-hearted, like friendly jib-jab kind of way. Smirk Studios, how are you doing? We're doing all of the sound alerts. Oh, there you are. Hello. Do you add video chapters to your YouTube videos? Hi, Score. I don't, but that is a good idea. I probably should, but it's just effort. It's a lot of effort when I stream for way too fucking long. I suggested recording the sources from the stream to edit into project videos, but there'll be a lot of stuff to edit. Right. I'd love to be able to record them separately without the overlay, and I have to go back to that link to figure out how to do it, because that is a very good idea. And then that could be edited into like a highlight video, episode, whatever, of part of a given project. If that makes sense. Wow, you're so nice. All this applause. I love it. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy, my publicist. JK, I don't have a publicist. My publicist is me, and I suck at social media. Yeah, the sub-tier goals and the other stuff is distracting for YouTube. I agree. I appreciate a few angles. I finally have 3 for my setup. Good for you. We're not here for your fucking voice. We're here for your ASMR voice. True. Good point, Daz. There is a distinction. You've only heard the ASMR one. And moving on is Amuse. Likewise, finished up for the night, checking out the features. I love channel point stuff. Fair enough. It's not that hard to use the plugin. I know, I just gotta remember to do it at a time when I have the time to do it. Trying to time them out? Why? You've been thinking about studying furniture restoration. Ooh, you've been working as a nurse for 10 years. I know I want to change careers, but I don't know to what. That's very understandable. Take your time. Furniture restoration is definitely not a career, generally. It's more of a hobby for most people. And do you mean genuine restoration, as in like, I want to restore this table back to its former glory, like when it was released from the factory in 1960? Or do you mean restoration, as in you want to slap white chalk paint on a beautiful mid-century dresser? Because those are incredibly different things, and I just want to be abundantly clear with you. We do a whole lot of real talk here, so I'm just going to be straight up with you. Maybe I just put too much hardener in the last batch of the Bondo, because this one's lasting. How do I add chapter markers to my videos? You need to add timestamps to your description. Oh, really? I don't know. I hadn't even considered adding timestamps or chapter markers. I hadn't even considered it. So, I mean, I would do what I always do and just Google in a new tab how to do the thing and then figure out how to do it. Nina, do you want advice? Fair. I'm firmly in the paint everything camp. Daz is a big old troll, so ignore her. Big old troll. We like you though. We accept people just the way they are. Kind of in a Mr. Rogers kind of way, but like cool and with weed. I made a cross stitch once that said, "Be the kind of person Mr. Rogers always knew you could be." And I gave it to a friend. I've thought about making another one of those and like doing it as a raffle or giveaway contest thing. But again, I don't know if these are things that anyone even wants, which is always my problem. I guess it's a mess, but it'll sand, right? I do make useful suggestions sometimes by accident. By accident, key word. The first one because I want to help the furniture be itself as it was from the beginning. I don't like when you paint over beautiful old furniture to all white. It loses its charm. Yes, that is the correct answer, my friend. Nina, you get it. That's what I'm doing here. Yes, that's what we're all about. Painting furniture, it can be done well or it can be done right in extreme circumstances, but like nice mid-century furniture, don't fucking paint it. And that's for like general, like not you, but like in general, like people don't paint that stuff. We're mortal enemies. Oh my gosh. But yes, trying to restore it back to its proper glory. That's what we're about here. It's definitely a good hobby. As I said, it's definitely not something you'd want to do as a career. There's not enough work for that. Maybe I let this dry and then sand it tomorrow? Because I'm just making it worse. Typical. I almost thought today was Thursday. Technically it is, but that's not what I meant. Can I put this anywhere? Just looking for a little hairline scrape or whatever that needs a bit of filler. Ooh, this will work. I wonder if there's any tricks to making sure I got all of the little indents. Like what's a good way to check for certain, for absolutely certain that you got them all? Which obviously I haven't, I'm just thinking ahead. I guess I'll have to watch an episode of MTV Cribs to like see how they do things before Friday. Wood quality, it depends on whether to paint and mask. Yeah, depends on the wood quality and the intention of the furniture originally, I think. Because some people are like, oh, the veneer was too damaged, I had to paint it. False, you don't. You replace the veneer. Or there's a great picture, actually a meme that someone made of my mentor guy, because he's just the best at what he does, truly. And there was a picture, I'll find it and I'll post it in Discord. I might have already posted it there, but it's been a minute, so I can post it again, because I don't remember, so maybe no one else does either. As a hobby, it would be so fun and relaxing. It is relaxing. It's also frustrating sometimes, but if you really want to like learn how to do it, I can give you some pointers at some point. What the fuck is that? It's a spam. It's a spam, Daz. Actual advice. Find the cheapest, fastest way to test out new hobbies. Community centers, places you can try things for an hour or two is key. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is good advice. Because then you can, your barrier to entry is minimal. It's very low. And you can try things out without spending a lot of money or time to see if it's something that grabs your interest. Good advice, Daz. Okay, so that part glued, and then we'll need to fill that in. Because once I have these all filled in and then I can sand it, it'll be nice and flat. That's the goal anyway. A big level, scrape along the top and fill in where there's air. I don't completely follow, but that's okay. Visual learner problems. Yeah, you have to see what your city has to offer. What city is that, Nina, if it's okay to ask? 914. I would really love it if we could get one more before we end the night. I used to be an organizer of Startup Weekend where the main goal was to get people to test their business ideas in the real world without spending loads of money and time. That's really cool. That also sounds like such a Danish thing, but in like a really good way. A good thing in a good way. You know what I mean. Now I'm getting half-cured Bondo on my iPad. Fuck. Gotta clean it off. I take care of my stuff, but dang, bringing the iPad into the workshop has really put that to the test. Luckily, we have screen protectors and stuff, but I guess it'll come off more easily once it's dry, yeah? Probably. I want to keep doing furniture stuff, but part of me also is like, I want to sew something, and I really want to do visible mending, but I mean, those are things I can do on my own. I risked my computer integrity and checked the link. It's fucking big follows. Ugh. Christian, can't you go into the moderation settings and add banned phrases? And you could ban that, what is it, VK? The vk.cc. If not, I can do it later. But as a mod, you should be able to do that, because I know I've done that on yours. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Startup Weekend is a USA thing that turned worldwide. Huh, how interesting. Car industry, they do 2 coats of paint. The first gray, then gray. As they sand, they see imperfections wherever there's gray spots. Oh, gray then black. So as they sand, they see imperfections where there's gray spots. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm going to leave this. I know it just because it's not cured. And I know it's not level, but it's closer. And then I'm not gonna do more tonight. I need to wind it down. But what is the weather supposed to be like? Let's see, Thursday. Loading, loading, loading. Geez, 5G is shit or something. Or I just don't get Wi-Fi because the other garage door is closed. Ooh, a high of 64. Oh, that's not so bad. I might be able to come out here at some point and fill in a bit more. That'd be nice. Excuse me. Yeah. And then I'll clean these off later too. It just looks like all I did was make a big mess. 6 hours, and what do I have to show for it? A naked dented table. But that's a good thing. I don't really need that. Man, half-cured Bondo all over your hands. It's really sticky, and not sticky, but like tacky. A flashlight and looking for shadows will work just as well as paint. I don't really follow, but okay. Depending on what you're doing, I guess. I guess I'll take a picture of it and be like, so I promise we did things. Blame chat, we ruin your time schedule. I don't have a time schedule, Bob. You'll come to realize. I just have no concept of time. Chat ruins everything. Not rock. You ruin everything, but you also make everything the best. I wouldn't have it any other way. If you're looking for uneven areas and dents, I guess so. I don't know. Ugh. 3:34 a.m. Ugh. Well, that's a good idea. Come on, load, please. Yes. Yes, I have a plan. Sand all the Bondo. That is, in fact, the plan, Daz. You know that, right? That's totally the plan. After I fill in all the dips and gouges and gashes, then we will be sanding it. Fuck, I can't talk. All right, so, whoa, scroll down, not up, down, down, down. There we go. Oh, I guess one of the follows was a bot because it said 9:15, but it's wrong. Life in pain, hi. Hi, friend. Sounds like a song, sanding the Bondo, sanding the Bondo. Like, it could be substituted into a tune about down on the river, maybe? Because that's kind of how I'm feeling it. I was being helpful again. Jeez, what's wrong with you? Kidding, totally kidding. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right, so we're going to raid. We're going to raid Swiss Forge. He's so lovely. He's super cute. He's super nice. He's super talented. He has an extraordinarily nice workshop there in Switzerland. He is making a one of those like knee braces for when you have a broken foot. And it's really admirable that he's making it himself. and he's a lovely member of our community. So please, please, please come along for the raid and drop him some support because we do like him so much. I'm glad I found your stream. Nina, likewise, I'm so glad you found it. If anybody is interested in chatting outside of stream, we do have an excellent Discord community. You're welcome to join us there. High School Run, it was so good to reconnect with you and get to know you a bit. I hope we'll see you both. I hope we'll see you all again next time. Today was Wednesday, so we'll be back on Friday. I'm not sure yet what we're doing Friday. We might do some IRL new house thing. We might be back out here. I'm not sure. But I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So we'll see you all soon. Let's go give Swissboard some support. Yeah. Thanks for choosing to hang out here. I love you all. And we'll chat on Discord.